Hey, I'm back. Dude, I swear, once the countdown ends and my internet just stops working, I swear. Alright, before we're gonna start Tomb Raider The Last Revelation, to play Tomb Raider release a new video, we're gonna see that. It's only like 5 minutes? Yep, 5 minutes long. I know we're kinda late, I know, but you know, let's see the videos for the new game. Hey Spark, welcome in. Okay, why the chicken? Okay, why the spinning chicken? Welcome in Spark, hope you had a great weekend. Okay, so request. I love it. It's all three of them. It's the Medicox, the emojis, and then the song request chicken. Welcome in everyone. Oops, I messed it up over here. Oh crap! I did not make a scene for this. Okay, so the thing is, before we start Tomb Raider The Last Revelation, Play Tomb Raider released a new video called Puzzles and Traps, and then we're gonna see now. We're gonna see it, and probably is gonna have to. They're gonna be talking about the traps that we're gonna see in the game. If it's gonna be new or it's gonna be similar to the classic. So let's see that.
A good puzzle, you understand all of the.
Also, okay, one thing that I have no idea what just happened is my entire YouTube is on italic font. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Why is all italic? Why is my entire YouTube is italic? What happened? Why I messed it up? Why is everything italic? Anyways. Alright, let's do it again.
A good puzzle, you understand all of the steps needed to accomplish it before you do it. You know what the problem is before the solution, and the journey of discovering it is what makes it rewarding.
Also, by the way, did you guys?
The journey of this.
Did you guys know that this director is also Brazilian? Shout out to Brazil. Fuck that up. YouTube Italiano. Mamma mia.
What differentiates the Tomb Raider puzzle is the archaeological aspect. Like those things very often relate to actual technology that would be used by the Egyptians or the Inca.
The rooms feel lived in, they had purpose, individual purposes. I think that makes the puzzles harder, which I do love, but it's really, the spaces feel so organic.
We've worked really hard to invest in our puzzles and make them a lot more engaging. There's a cog puzzle where you need to move pieces of a gear down to a center waterfall area.
This one we already know it.
Another path. It's been reimagined a little bit.
Pay attention to things. We will not point out with a flashing icon something that is like, this will kill you, this will hurt you.
Okay, wait, what did I do? I just. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. It's just like you have to figure out by yourself.
You feel a lot more rewarding when you overcome that because you paid attention.
It is all about exploration, discovery, and solving the most complex challenges in our game.
The biggest difference between Greece and Egypt are puzzles. For Greece, puzzles are tightly connected or maybe rooted within the mythology. The theme for the puzzles themselves
new concept art.
Strictly wrap around the mythology or a particular Greek god or a particular Greek event.
We have a Hephaestus, and we're trying to make this room all about the fire and forging the metals. We have a Poseidon room, which is my favorite.
Oh, it says Francis
just
Poseidon.
because we could play the most with it. It's the biggest one.
Ooh, another concept art.
Play with what water does.
Hey, Slad, welcome in.
Throughout the ages.
When it comes to Egypt, puzzles are different in a way that
Hey, look at it, the city of community.
are physical based. These are machines. Egyptians would develop really advanced system, complex devices to just open the gate.
There is, let's say, a meta puzzle in Egypt, right? You're leading this beam of light throughout the whole level, reflect this beam all over Egypt, so then it gets in the right place.
Egypt feels like one large interconnected puzzle and place to hide and protect something very important.
Mythology versus engineering.
I think the crucial part in a Tomb Raider game is that traps are like a carrot. If the enemies are the guardians the traps are the executioner. In a game like ours, where traps are kind of like a big part of the flavor of the game, of like the importance of what a Tomb Raider game is, we want to really sell the idea of like, you're no longer in Kansas, right? As we get further along, the traps are more deadly and they're more precise and more exact, and generally the technology in the traps used.
Guys, watch me dying out tone with this game.
Exponentially, right? Press on a pressure plate here and it triggers step 1 out of 4 of a larger puzzle. And I think these kind of neat puzzle rooms that kind of start with you interacting with something is really a core strength of the Tomb Raider franchise. And we definitely have a bunch of those in our game. Sometimes we use a bit of world building and kind of little storytelling in a corner where you see someone's
before Mandy compilation to failing traps.
We think that these small moments of this kind of combination of level and world building makes the traps feel more real, because it's like, I'm not the first one to step into this. I'm not the first one to kind of fail at this. This is a cautionary tale. And I think those moments are really cool.
So
okay, that was nice.
The levels, you might find more puzzles than you remember, but the core of them remain the same. To give you all the tools that you need for when you go face the final puzzle or the big puzzle, you've done all the things before. And you're trying to figure out the solution, not what the problem is.
What kind of challenge keeps you thinking?
Okay, Slot, let me tell you something. I don't know what just happened, but my entire YouTube is on italic font. I don't know what happened. The entire thing is on italic font. What I did just do, man. I just opened YouTube. What I did do, man. Okay, I just want to see one thing. I don't know what happened. Everything, even the closed captions are italic. I don't know. Let me just see this concept art real quick. I thought this in the beginning was City of Kamoon, where you need to put the relics, but no, it's actually what? Okay, that is interesting. So probably we have to move over here. What? Okay, that looks real interesting. That looks very cool. I'm really interested by it. I'm very, I'm in this puzzle. Let him cook. Let him cook. I cannot wait to play this. I cannot wait to play this. It would be very fun if they launched a UI update with that. I don't know what I just did. Did I press the wrong button? Something? It is everything is on italic. Everything. Guys, I fucked up. Anyways, alright, let's change to the scene. Shall we finally change to the scene? Alright, let me open Tomb Raider The Last Revelation and finally do it. Today's episode from, it's been a really a while that we haven't, watch a little bit of the developer time from Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, that they do some videos of stuff like that. It's been a while we haven't seen it, so it's like pretty nice that we saw a new one and that we're gonna them confirming that it's not going to be like a circle with a red arrow saying you need to do that, which is really cool. Bro, why this looks like a generic font of Sesame? Exactly. Oh my god, that is so funny. Exactly. That one funny, worse than Comic Sans, that type of font. Alright, they are doing Tomb Raider The Last Revelation. If my stream goes down, I give up. This is the second time that I'm trying to do Tomb Raider The Last Revelation. This is a really long ass game. And also, I'm not doing with full cutscene stuff that I'm gonna do with glitches too, because, we're doing the Gauntlet thing, so this is a really long ass game. Doing normal, I mean, if we're doing normally glitchless, you can finish in 3 hours if you're a really good speedrunner, a professor speedrunner. But if you're just a casual player, it is kind of impossible to finish in a day. So there we go, we did it. Usually you don't do that, but to just do a perfect frame. Also, good thing that a cool thing about the Tomb Raider 46 remaster, that when you play in dude, I just said I hope my internet goes down, and then just went welcome to Mandy Rock's chat room. I don't know if I missed something. Speedrunner one? Yeah, it is kind of speedrun, but like a very bad speedrun. Hey Mike, welcome in. You know, is a speedrun that like a professional speedrunner would take this like an hour and 40 minutes, and then probably I'm gonna finish this in like 5 hours. And also, I don't know, probably it's gonna take longer than expected because it's been a long time. It's been like a month that I haven't played. I haven't trained The Last Revelation, so probably I'm gonna be like kind of confused for it. 4 time was the charm with this internet. Oh, did it work? Did it work now? Please tell me it worked this time. All right, let's do this. So my guess is that I'm gonna finish this game for, I mean, when I finished Tomb Raider 3, on my stream it was like 5 hours, right? So probably The Last Revelation probably might be the same amount. Well, the time came out this time. Well, did they put the internet? Did they put the internet, or did they say something like, oh, I have been on how many I'd see it work? Okay, preach that it works this time. And also, by the way, this week I was supposed to install not Tomb Raider, Rock Band 3. Rock Band 3 Enhance. I should have done this weekend, especially on Sunday, but you know what I just did? I just like spent the entire day watching Avatar. I finished book. I finished the Earth book, the book 2. So like, I'm at literally the beginning of book 3, which is fire. But yeah, this week I'm gonna install Rock Band 3. Rock Band 3 Enhanced, and then we're finally gonna be playing Rock Band. We're finally gonna be playing Rock Band Deluxe on Xbox with the Xbox players.
Or you will again before the plunge.
All of this reminds me how 2 months ago I had 2 weeks of power outage on and after. It was so bad. Dude. Why us Latin Americans keep getting outage every time? That's, you know, oh god. It hasn't been like a long time that I got a power outage too. 40 Celsius? God damn, holy power came back, no. God, I'm so sorry. Just like seeing it, just like reading, I just like feel the pain, and then like, everything getting hot. Oh no, 40 Celsius. God damn. We threw a bit of deserved. No, you guys definitely had to put the complaint on it. They definitely deserve it. God damn, man. I just realized that my version of Rock Band 3 Enhanced is unknown, but I'm still getting features, so I don't know. Wait, there's like updates from like the thing that I have from Rock Band 3 Enhanced, it is from the RGH that Jake sent me, so I'm gonna use that version into it. So that's the thing about like Rock Band Xbox that I have no idea. I have no idea how like Xbox works, because I have been like a PlayStation player since like I was a kid. So actually owning an Xbox 360 is my first Xbox to have it. Oh my god. Power outage at 1 PM? That is insane. God damn. Alright, let me go over here. Okay, I cannot skip this cutscene, unfortunately. But it's only the cutscene that I cannot skip the entire game. That's the funny thing. Close enough. Welcome back, Shadow of Tomb Raider, unskippable cutscenes. I got my first Xbox in 2026, the Xbox 360 Kappa. You know? Honestly, it can be a Kappa, but like, it is not only me that got an Xbox 360 this year. Brian also got it, and he never had a 360 also too. You know when you had a peak console, is that like, it's been like over 20 years and people still get it. I'm definitely sure that people still get it PS2, Or even like Nintendo 64. You know when it's like a peak console that people still get it. They're like, oh, what do you can do emulator? No, I can actually want to get on an actual console. Okay, let me just go over here. Oh man. It's been a while I haven't been playing with the tank controls in this game, huh? Alright, one thing that I really worry about a part of this game is that it's gonna have a level that is like, the ropes are necessary, and then I feel I'm gonna die a ton at that level. So like, you know, let's end good luck during that part. We're still not, you know, that part is gonna be like 1 hour, 2 hours of the game. Alright? Alright, we finished this and I have no idea, probably in 5 minutes or something. Alright, let me go over here. Tank controls, holy throwback. Yeah. Yeah, just literally like leaking that I'm old as fuck, that like I have a better gameplay playing Tomb Raider on tank controls than using motor controls. Usually I'm like doing better with the motor controls too, with like for speedrunning, but like still tank controls I feel like much comfortable with speedrun. I don't know why. Even like I'm playing literally the remastered version that it has the the motor controls options. If I was playing this like the PC version would make sense because it doesn't have the motor controls, but I don't know, it's been like over 20 years playing Tomb Raider, so I'm like literally used by the original controls. We already did this before. The only like the way that I stopped from the like the last stream, not from the last week, from the other one that I did. It was like really the beginning yet. We were in Egypt. We're in Cambodia right now. You know that one song, Holiday in Cambodia? We're in Cambodia over here. Over here just like tutorial because we don't have Croft Manor in Tomb Raider 4. So this like the Van Croy training is like the tutorial level in Tomb Raider. But the thing is like you are forced to play. Meanwhile, when you go to Croft Manor, you don't need to. You are not forced to play the level. You can play whatever time you want it. Alright. Tank controls reminds me of OG Resident Evil 4. Oh wait, original Resident Evil 4, it is tank controls? I thought they used like... But wait, so hold on a second. I just need to understand a thing. The OG Resident Evil 4, they use like D-pad to move, or they use analog sticks? Okay, so this over here, the flare, is gonna be our best friend through the entire game. And then I'm gonna explain you why. Let me just grab a shotgun real quick. We're probably gonna need at the end of the game. Let me get... No! Oh god. Also, probably I might need a medipack for a little bit, so let me just kill this scorpion right here. There it is. So, I thought like, because like Resident Evil 1 through 3, even like Resident Evil 1 Remake, I was like, okay, you can move with D-pad, right? But Resident Evil 4, can you like move around with analog stick or like with D-pad? Because when people say tank controls, all I think is like D-pad buttons, not analog. When people say analog sticks, I was like, okay, probably just already is already like modern controls. Alright. Also, I need to wait for our guide to continue walk around, because if you go too fast, sometimes he's gonna get like stuck and then not kind of soft lock the game, but it's like it's gonna take a little while to get him like go over here. Alright, so our first thing is gonna do, okay, this is where I was stuck in the level. Come on, connected to the chat, dude. My Twitch just kept disconnecting, connected to chat. All right, dude, please, let me just, you know, let me just play this game. Okay, so remember the flare that I said? So when we drop a weapon and they're over here and then crouch and hold, there it is. She just literally like clips through the wall, and then if like a place if a place has like a space on top, Laura will be there on top. It is like an upgraded version of the jump wall glitch. I mean, the flare wall glitch is way cooler because you can go whatever you want. Meanwhile, the jump wall glitch, you have to find like the final part of the block. Meanwhile, over here is like way easier. Okay, at least the guy decided to move. Meanwhile, trying to kill the scorpions. Probably he's already gonna do the job over here. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's go first damn him, and then let me show that you can do this like very quickly. There it is. Usually you have to wait for the guide to like enable the trap, but if you like do a perfect timing, there you go. Didn't do anything. But if you do like a really perfect timing, you can trigger without waiting to the guide to trigger for you. Okay, we need to combine this. Stream looks fine though. Okay, thank goodness. It is just this chat. Probably is another. I think it might be an issue on Twitch because my chat on YouTube, it is not disconnecting. Probably it is Twitch. Usually Twitch does that problem too because like. See, I mean, it has been like, I believe it was this year that I had the same problem again. And also, by the way, you cannot hurt the guide. You cannot hurt him. Even like I'm shooting the dogs, it doesn't kill the guide if I'm shooting. All right, so let me grab. I don't know. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna do very safe to get the medipacks. Because there's gonna be some levels that are gonna be very challenging for me, especially that like it's been a little bit while that I have been training the Last Revelation. For me, the Last Revelation is like the longest Tomb Raider game, especially to do Gauntlet, because like there is Tomb Raider Underworld, but like Tomb Raider Underworld, like I am aware what to do, and then also like Shadow of top 3 longest Tomb Raider games, it would go with Tomb Raider The Last Revelation, Tomb Raider Underworld, and then Shadow of Tomb Raider. But Shadow of Tomb Raider is more because you cannot, like, without a mod, you cannot skip the cutscenes. Usually all like 85% of the cutscenes you cannot skip them. So it's like make the game feel much longer. But like the Tomb Raider thing. Wait. What? Oh, he still didn't catch. I'm doing too fast. My bad. But Tomb Raider 4. The thing is that Shadow Tomb Raider makes longer because of the. What do you mean I missed? I want the shit. Ugh. Have to. Alright. Did I do? Okay. I'm just waiting to the dude for. Come on, man. There it is. The thing is, Tomb Raider The Last Revelation, it is a long ass game because it is a long ass game because it is. You have to do a ton of stuff on this, so it's a really long ass game. And then the thing is that I cannot do like a really long skips because otherwise I can soft lock myself. Because there's a level that I still need to like grab a relic, and then this relic is gonna be very important to the end of the game. And then if I miss, I'm gonna be soft locked. So that's the problem about it. Alright, let's go over here. I have to wait to the guy to show up over here, and then it's gonna show up a cutscene, and then this gate will open. But where the fuck is the guide? He's taking forever. He's coming. Just wait, guys. He's coming. And then the guy. There you go. There you go. Okay, I'm not going to skip this cutscene because his face, and then he leaves. Goodbye. Goodbye. He's not our guy anymore. He's gone. He's gone. Alright, let me just do this. He's like, nah, I'm out. I'm out. Goodbye. Alright. Okay. Let me put the... Let me put it over here. Alright. Hey Brandon, welcome in! Okay, why the many guy got suspense music? Yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of suspense music when we're playing. Last Revelation, Chronicles, and Age of Darkness. It's not Demon. Why the Mandy Gaga? Hello? Hello guys, we're playing Tomb Raider. Why the Mandy Gaga? Alright, let's leave this level. I'm doing my part. AVI. Okay, alright then. Alright. Actually. Hey, yeah, games, welcome in. Alright, we finished the first level. Yay! Yippee! Alright, let's go. Let's go to the next one. Let me see if I can jump to get a secret that he has a large medipack here. There it is. Nice. I think I just need like minimum. I mean, if I still have like 3 medipacks, I still can like finish this level. But at least I want to have like maximum 3 medipacks for each one, like for a large and for the small. Okay. And also, you guys might be asking, Mandy, are you not saving the game? Actually, I'm saving, but the word that it has saved on it is actually being blocked by the how many weeks are left for Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis. Okay, I believe there's no, never mind. I was like, probably there is a vase that he has a medipack over here. Is it here? Yeah. Alright, let me grab over here. There it is. One thing that I really hope when I go to the Jeep level that I can go faster than the car, and then I can finish the level like less than minutes. All right, let me grab over here. Oh shit! Can I move over here? There we go. Nice. All right. Also, we can like this level right here. Usually it's a little bit longer, but we're just like, thanks to the flare glitch, we're gonna skip this level easy. And let me just do this. No, that's not the way to go. Okay. Alright, over here we sold the amulet, we sold the horse amulet, and for some reason my arm is stuck holding the flare. That's funny. Probably because I played the cutscene and then I skipped. Alright! Gotta love that. Oh my god. Sorry guys, my arm had a cramp, so I have to be stuck with this arm for a little bit. Probably the animation will leave if I how to say, when I put back again the flare, or if I draw the weapons. I'm gonna drop the weapons because they're gonna have 2 dogs over here. Alright. Yep. Alright. There it is. Actually, I don't need it though. So you're gonna have a block. Oh no! I messed it up even more! Imagine if there's gonna be the rest of the game. Alright? Usually we have to get two relics to open over here, but thanks to the flare glitch, we don't need it. There it is. There it is. Now we're at the Jeep level. Alright, this part's kinda annoying because I have to get like a ton of the enemies. Probably 5 of them, and then one of them is like one of them is gonna have the keys for the Jeep, so just need to wait to show up. Alright. Alright. Let me go over here. Okay, I think this is the last one, I believe. That's gonna drop the keys. And that's gonna have a cutscene. There it is. But we're still gonna have one over here. I don't know why. But it's over there. Alright. Let me grab the... Yeah, I need the medipacks. Grab Uzis. Oh, there's another one right here. For this run, honestly, I don't think I need it. I just like, I need The dual pistols, of course. You know, dual pistols, the best weapon from Tomb Raider game. Don't tag me. We're gonna have the shotgun, and then the pistols. Bro's gonna have Titan armor because holy fuck. Yeah, the health system in Tomb Raider for enemies is kind of different. the enemies are built different. It is even worse when you play on New Game Plus because I'm playing like the default version that it was released in the game. But when I play New Game Plus, which the enemy's health is way bigger, is worse. Hey Christian, welcome in. Hey. Okay. Oh god, I'm missing a lot of health. I don't like this. All right, let me save this. Honestly, I should do like a manual save soon because if I do an accidental death and then I save, it's over. Like literally just like a permadeath, but in like just saving an auto save mode. Alright, nice. We're leaving here. Alrighty then. Okay, let's see if I can go past this car over here. Alright. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, Lara. Alright, nice. Perfect. Alright, let me save this. Because I need to like kinda lock in over here. Because once like the car is going before me, I can like skip this level right here that he's gonna like close the door over here. So like when I go first, there it is. Oh no, I actually press and load. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. I forgot that F9 is to load, F5 is to save, and then F9 is to load. Okay, let me just do it again. Alright, saving, there we go. Okay, we're gonna have some traps I cannot, okay. Alright, doesn't need to worry if they're like first than us right now. There is no problem. This is a perfect dual flip! Okay, I think there's like one enemy that actually does a flip. Okay, I think there it is. There's this. Come on! Come on! Come on! Hello! Alright, let me save over here. Oh god! Also need to see if there's. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna skip. Anyways, we're gonna. Oh god! We're gonna skip the next level. It's gonna take like a few minutes. Not that long, okay? Skipping the FMV because we don't need to we don't need to see it. Alright, this level usually is very long ass level. Usually takes like an hour and a half, 2 hours into it, but we're probably gonna be like half an hour. Okay, I need to kill this scorpion right here because if I get bitten by this scorpion, I get poisoned and then my screen start like gets crazy and then I die. So I really hope that I don't, you know, that I don't this scorpion doesn't bite me. Okay, before I go to down to the place that usually opens the door, I need to open here first because we have a relic that is also counts as a key, so we can like open the door with that. Alright, let me just go over here. You know a problem that I have with Tomb Raider Chronicles? I don't know why they never fix it or no one never explain it, but on Steam when you play the Steam version of this I opened the wrong one, no worries. But when you autosave the okay, I just noticed now. Okay, let me just use the window capture for this game. God damn it. I just noticed that the game is messed up again. Every time that I have to update OBS, every single time that I do that, when I go to game mode, the scene kind of lags. And I just realized now because I was looking and then I saw like one frame was like skipping and then it came back to normal again. It's like, oh, people are seeing this. What happened with Tomb Raider 3 too. So I have to go into window capture instead of game capture. My bad, guys! My bad! I just realized this like after 15 hours of gameplay. My bad, guys, my bad. Now you guys are actually gonna be seeing the screen without glitching. Save, just in case, exactly. Just saving. You guys can only see the S and D over there when I save. Watch, I'm gonna save. Saved. Oh my god. Okay, oh, wrong one. Wrong place over here. Oh, wait. That's not supposed to go, Lara. That's not the way to go. It's over here. There we go. Also, I'm playing the classic graphics because when I actually play the story mode, I play with the remastered version. I'm actually playing Tomb Raider remastered, but I've decided to go with a classic graphics because like the OG way when the game released. You know, this is like the original graphics that when they released back in '99. Yes, this game's from '90s. I was like 1 year older when this game released. The more you know. Actually, no, I think. Hold on a second. No, actually, yeah, I was 1 year older. I was like, oh, I was 2 years older. No, never mind. Two years older was when they released Chronicles, I believe. When they released Chronicles, November. All right. Okay. Oh god, do not bite me. Thank you, appreciate it. Alright, let me just safely drop here. There we go. Alright, let me put the first jar over here. Yeah, over here. Alright. Canopic jar. Alright, over here is gonna open the door. Yeah, we need this door over here. And then that door, after this door, is just gonna be chaos in the gameplay, okay? I remember when I did first time. I remember for the first time when I was training for the Lara. Why you did not roll? There we go. When I was like training for the gauntlet, I got stuck. I kind of got stuck because I thought I soft locked myself in a level, and I was like, oh, probably I cannot do that. But then I realized that this level that I got stuck, there was a way that I could leave it. All right, our bestie, the flare. Yes, we need to do a ton of flare over here. Would it be very funny if the bite was insta kill? honestly, someone should do it. I don't know how to mod on Tomb Raider. Like, I know Tomb Raider level editor. Like, on Tomb Raider level editor, you can do like change the health system, but like modding into this Tomb Raider games, I don't know. Realistic type mode type shit. Did you sell the what Naughty Dog said recently about Uncharted, that when Nathan Drake gets hit, that you can like see the red UI actually is not his blood, it is his luck. And then he has like the amount of luck, and then when he dies is actually he got hit by the bullet. So he doesn't get hit by the bullet every time that the enemy shot, and then when like it kind of hit you and he has the red thing, it doesn't mean that the enemy actually hit you. That means that like you had the luck to not get hit. And then the only way you die is because the enemy actually hit you. So it's like theoretically from like Naughty Dog is like the realistic thing. Okay, so yeah, I just talked and then I didn't say what I just did, but literally you have to go over here, then you go to another level because you have to find a key to go over there, and then you go to this place which takes like over an hour to do this. But you know what I just did? I just used the flare glitch, jump over here, which usually you don't do it because if you like jump down all the way over here, you die. So what are we gonna do over here is I'm gonna like go forward over there. It's gonna have a slide over there, and then I hope, there I go, then I miss like only like 20% of health. All right, so let's get the I believe we're gonna get the sun. We're gonna have like, we need to have two objects to go to the next level. We need to have the Sun Queen, but also we have the sun. And then we can like, I believe it's gonna be like the end of the level. Change the graphics, please. I'm staying from the classics because I already said when I do the gauntlet I'm gonna do the classic graphics, because the remastered graphics I already did it on my actual like walkthrough of the story mode. We're just like glitching over here and then skip the cutscenes. I can give you the how to say the okay, over here is working. I can give you the playlist from of the Tomb Raiders that I played that it has the remastered graphics. Let me just go over here. Let me go to my channel real quick and just like open up over here. I'm gonna pin this also. my YouTube it is still italic. Are you guys YouTube is also italic? Because mine for some reason it just everything's on it. Why? Okay, where is my Tomb Raider marathon? There it is. Okay, watch my full play through Tomb Raider series. There it is. There it is. All right, there we go. Yes, that is. Let me just show you guys. Let me show over here. Let me show over here. Also, hey Kai, welcome in. Let me just show this. Add a new capture. Look at it. No, wrong one. Look at this. My entire thing is italic. Everything. Everything. And then I go like I go to a video over here. Hold on a second. No, I don't want to hear my voice. Okay, let me just go over here. And then, no, I pressed the wrong button. Alright, let me go. No! Hold on a second. I'm trying to like go. My YouTube is just going crazy. What the hell, YouTube? I don't know what I just did. So look at this. Okay, look at this. Over here. And then the entire thing is italic. Why? Why is it italic? Even like I sent a message over here. Wow, cool gameplay. It's also italic. Everything is italic. What? Even the create thing is italic. What did I do? What did I do, man? What the fuck did I do? Why I got a special YouTube? I got this special YouTube update. I got the update that YouTube didn't want everyone to see it. Did it install browsing sessions? No, I didn't. The only like extension that I have is the Better TV. It is the Better TV with the not even with 7 TV. It's only Better TV. I don't know what I just did. That's why like I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did because I remember that I like I think I'm going back actually. No, actually this is the last one. I don't know what I did because like before starting the stream, I saw that like Tomb Raider released a new video from Legacy of Atlantis, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna show it on stream, and then all of a sudden everything got italic. I was like, why is my YouTube italic? Did I press a wrong button? Did I press a button that I put my entire YouTube in italic? Also, thank you, Kai. Only in the beginning, like in a 15 minutes off stream, the game capture on OBS was lagging my game, so I have to change to window capture. But like I was doing the game capture, and then the game sometimes like would freeze, and then it go working back again, and then I had this error when I was like when I was playing Tomb Raider 3, I was like, oh, again. I don't know why my OBS. I don't know why my OBS when I play the Tomb Raiders they go kind of crazy on it, but doing like window capture usually works. Tomb Raider made YouTube go italic exactly. I don't know, man. I do hate me, but italic. Oh man, I don't know. It's so funny. It's so funny. Okay, this was this level that I was like, oh, I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. And then there was like a way to leave over here, and I didn't know. All right, let me go over here. All right. We also need to get the sun point. Okay. All right, guys. Can I read you guys now because my YouTube my Twitch has stopped working for a moment and now it's back again. I don't care, man. I don't care. You know, my internet is trying to sabotage me again. I don't care. I'm gonna finish Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation today. I don't care. The Tomb Raider Gauntlet I was supposed to finish The Last Revelation like a week ago if my internet didn't die. How far are you into the game? I'm still in the beginning of the game. Still like I would go like 15 to 20% of like how close, like how I'm at the game right now. I'm still like in the beginning of the game. We still have to go to the train, like after this level, we still need to go to the another tomb, which like Von Croy is gonna like trap us with the amulet. And then after that, we go to the train scene, and then we're gonna go to Alexandria, and then we're gonna go to the library, and then we go to like to the Cleopatra Palace, and then we're gonna go like half of the game. Holy shit! Where are those alligators? Yes, the crocodile. It's just the same thing. It is just the same thing. Yeah, people are like, no, they have a difference. It's just the same thing. They have the, you know, they have the goal is that like to swim and then to bite. They have the same thing to do, you know. All right, let me just push the rope over here to open a gate. There's like we have to go back again where we were. And then with this, we're gonna get the last. We're gonna get the Sun Queen statue, and then we're gonna combine it with the sun that we got it before. And with that, we're gonna combine these two together. One moves and another one. Okay, so this one doesn't move. So I guess it's a. Crocodile. I don't know. I never noticed. I never noticed that, Brian. Thank you for the more you know. I thought they were the same thing. Biologists would hate this stream. Oh, I guess people who study like reptiles would hate this stream. Yep, that's the screen from the channel points. That's the iconic screen from the channel points. If she jumps too far, she does the scream. Only like after Tomb Raider Chronicles, they change her scream. In Age of Darkness, it is a different one. Tomb Raider Legend to Tomb Raider Underworld, it is the same scream that she does in Legend and Anniversary. And then, I don't even know if Tomb Raider Survivor Lara actually... I mean, she screams every time, but I don't know if she actually, like... Oh shit, I need to get a little bit of air. I don't know if in Survivor series she actually screams when she, like, do a long jump. I don't think so. Let's go over here. So when are you revealed that you did the scream for Legacy of Atlantis? Yeah. Yes, guys, I did the scream for Legacy of Atlantis. Sorry for keeping that secret, but you know, it got leaked. Me when I spread misinformation. Okay, I believe this is the way that I need to go, right? Or this is the secret, or if this is the secret. I mean, it has a large medipack for it, but why not? Alright, so I need to go over there. Is it the game kind of... Let me just, you know, let me just go a little bit brighter for you guys. Graphics, brightness. Okay, I think that's better now for you all. Dubious information. Source, trust me, guys. Trust me. Okay, it's over here that I need to go. Okay, so this over here, like, the fuck do I need to go? In the mirror, it shows like you need to go over here. There it is. Alright. It's kind of funny that the game from like the 90s, you didn't have to use on ray trace mode to see the how to say the mirror. Why for some reason I'm forgetting to speak English today. Okay, so over here is not the Sun Queen statue. We're still gonna get a canopic jar over here, but look at this. I don't need ray tracing to have a mirror mode over here. That's funny. So we still have to. Do you guys remember that one game that we did it from Egyptian god that it was rigged? Do you guys remember that one game that it was rigged? I don't know if I did first try, but I remember that that game took me forever. It took me like 20 minutes to get it or something. So over here, I'm gonna tell you guys how fast I can do that one game over there. Where I need to go? Not over here. Oh god. Okay, so those are crocodiles, right? Definitely not here. I guess I have to swim. Everyone is against me! Hey, Paradise, welcome in! Okay, I have to go this way then. I have good news. Ooh, did you FC something? Did you FC take a picture on a PSU? Oh, you fixed it. Oh, okay, you fixed it like an orange PSU. Nice, let's go. Okay, let me see over here. What do we have? I believe this. Where is this place that I forgot? Oh, this is the. Oh, actually, no, never mind. This is where I was supposed to go. Never mind. Let me go back. Let's go. Nice. And on top of DLC packs, I sell some substitute Onyx. Nice. Let's go. The camera mode straight. You know, people be saying that looking some stuff using the flight camera, the camera mode, it is cheating. I don't classify as cheating. You know, I don't care. I don't care people's opinion. I don't Wait, where's the other door for the jar? Hold on a second. How do I? Hold on a second. I'm kind of stuck. This is what happens. This is what happens when you get stuck. It's been a while that you haven't played, and then you go, where the hell do I need to go? Ah, fuck. It is the Sun Queen that I got. No, it is the jar. Then where the hell do I need to go then? Oh! I'm stupid. I need to go over there. I forgot. Guys, please forgive me. I forgot that I have to go over here. There it is. I forgot it opens here. I was like, how the hell do I get the jar? I forgot. Is it till their re-release gives you okay, let me see. Is a tool the re-release gives to you? Why not use it? You know, exactly. I mean, I only use the camera if I'm playing the game for the first time. I usually don't use too much the camera mode. Okay, so Latima, why is it ding ding? But like, if I'm really stuck on a level and then I don't want to see like a walkthrough, I use the camera mode. Or like, I'm going for secret stuff like that, then I use the camera mode. Let's see. I noticed Rockman 3 engine is very difficult. Yes, it's a very hard engine. much harder than Rock Band 2, Rock Band 1. So you have to be like the hitbox, like the Rock Band 2 hitbox like this, Rock Band 3 is like that. Okay guys, it is time to meet Jesus Croft. We're walking on water. Don't know why, but you know, we're just straight up walking on water. All right, and then we're gonna have the one game, the one rigged game over there. Let's see. I went to Google. Crocodiles are great, and alligators, they're more green. Okay, so okay, this over here. Come on, you over here. You're gray, so you're a crocodile. No, you're crocodiles. Okay, guys, case closed. We have crocodiles in Tomb Raider 4. Okay. Man, did you have the issues where on the RSPS3 the calibrator for Rock Band 3 just read on 0? What do you mean? Like when you like do the automatic option with like tilting the guitar, or it's like when you do the audio and video that you have to like hit strum? Because usually when I do it goes like to 20. Usually I actually do more like on numbers. Usually when I do like hitting strumming, it's usually more for the console. For like Rock Band 3 I use more the numbers. The strumming calibrator doesn't work for me. When I finish this I'll put zeros. So yeah, so I recommend you to like use the manual numbers. I recommend you, it only depends like someone's monitor, but my video is like my video is like, okay, I need to remember where I need to go. I'm gonna do like the glitched way again because it's like the closest to it. But the video calibration for me, the video is on 20 and then the audio is on 0. Holy shit, Laurel's walking on water. Yes, that's what I said. We have the Jesus Croft. Crocodiles usually attack more than alligators. Okay, so it is confirmed that is crocodiles. Okay. I tried to calibrate it with strumming on Rock Band guitar camera. Yes, that's the thing that I'm wondering, because like the Rock Band guitar, it kind of flashes, right? You have to like calibrate and then it just does like a quick flash. I know that on Rock Band 4 it does like a really quick flash. It's like literally like flashing lights warning. Alright. Oh god. We got our enemies over here. Over there. Oh god. It actually does that on Rock Band 2 and Guitar Hero War 2. Oh god, I didn't see, I was looking at the chat. So the thing that I recommend, Kai, is that no, not Kai, Paradise, my bad. The thing that I recommend, Paradise, is that the calibration that you have for Rock Band 2 do like kind of similar on Rock Band 3. Okay, let me go over here real quick. Let me just do this. Alright. I think it is like the most... the closest, like the most like fastest way to go back to the level from the Sun Queen, I believe. It's been a while. It's been a while that I haven't practiced this game, so like kind of stuck over here. My controller is a PS2 G2 SG. Use an $8 adapter and when it somehow works. Honestly, unfortunately I don't know, like I don't know what's the issue or fix. What I recommend is like to talk to the Milo Hacks Discord server on support. I believe they can like help you with it. Probably someone else has the same issue that you're having right now. All right, so let me just combine the Sun Goddess with the Sun Disc. There we go. Yes, Lara! Go use it, goddammit. The PS2 SG looks sick as hell, exactly. And then also there's like the correct one that they make apps. Chef kiss. Okay, so I have to go this way. It is so funny, like, I keep saying, oh, Tomb Raider The Last Revelation is like my favorite games, but every time I get like kind of stuck into like what I need to do here. Alright. Okay. Not gonna lie, I wonder if in the future I might get like a PS2 SG guitar. I remember seeing like somewhere it was a pretty cheap price, but then I ended up not getting it. Stop biting me! Okay. Alright. Alright, we're already at the end of this level. We just need to go a little bit, and then I'm gonna go to another tomb. You know, this game's called Tomb Raider, so of course we're gonna have a ton of tombs to explore. And also, I believe you guys noticed that Lars' collaborate is kind of big. That's like the way they kept in the game. Yeah, exactly. That scream over here. I believe I can do this scream here. Let me just go over here. So it was a little bit shorter, but oh god, dude, come on. You killed her? No, I didn't. I killed her? I didn't. I would be crazy to kill Lara Croft. Okay, we got our bestie here. Alright, let's get the Uzis. Why not? Let's get the Uzis. Okay. Hello. Okay, do you guys want to see us something funny? Pay attention to this place over here. Pay attention over here. Wow. Look at this. Alright? Look at this place. And then it's gonna have the FMV. Look how's the difference of the FMV. Same place, guys. Same place that we were. Okay, same place that we were before. All right, so over here, Bunkroy trapped us, so we don't have the amulet anymore. We don't have the amulet of horrors that we stole and then made the world into apocalypse. And then we have to run against them. Oops. Okay, let me just go over here. We're gonna have some beetles over here. They're gonna sing "Here Comes the Sun" to us, but we're gonna avoid it. So let's go. We're gonna avoid for YouTube copyright. I don't know how true this is, but Google told me emulator has a different timing and the streaming calibrator does not work on emulator. And also the emulator reads your controller in a different way. Yeah, the emulator has a delay, but not reading the calibration. I think it might kind of work. I don't remember. Try calibrating using normal controller rather than a guitar, maybe. I only ever calibrated a drum kit. Maybe it's a guitar issue. Also try using the keyboard. Lara's animation super goofy. Yes. Oh no, the beetles are attacking us. Oh god. I mean, I don't even know if this is a beetle. I know we have like a huge ass beetles at the end of the game, but this one that I'm moving, I don't know if actually beetles. Okay, let me go another one over here. I forgot which one that opens the door. Oh god. Alright, we got a medipack. How many medipacks do I have now, huh? The bugs! It is the bugs! Okay, did I open the door over here? Did I? I did, yes. Okay. Alright, let's get to the pole again. Okay. I have to climb. Alright. And then we're gonna get our favorite game. Do you guys remember the one game? It was kind of chess, but like the way that we have to play is kind of RNG. So we have to like base by luck how to do it. I'm gonna show you the fastest way to do it. Here. I'll throw the calibrator doesn't work for me. I didn't find I didn't find an issue. The lag was not a problem, just Rockman feels kind of weird. Maybe not. Yes, Rockman 3 is very different. Yes. Rockman 3 is like, you know, the precision mode on Guitar Hero 3 is similar. It is like that. Okay, do you guys remember the one game? Do you guys remember, right? This is the fastest way to do it. To play this game and then finally, you know, beat this level and then go to the next part, you know? Mostly used by the Guitar 2 engine. Yeah. So like, you're gonna, for Guitar Hero 2 engine, you're gonna get more used by Rock Band 2 than Rock Band 3. There it is, guys. We finished the game. GG. GG, we beat it, the game. There it is. We're literally at the end of the game right now. Not the game, the end of the level. Alright, the only thing that we need to do here, we still need to push the blocks. And then after this, we're gonna encounter the how do you say it in English? Tours? But yeah, this is like literally almost the end of the level. Okay. Oh no, it's the bugs! The bugs again! The bugs! Okay, let me just do this. Let me climb over here. Yeah, that's the thing, like, in the beginning, Rockman 3 might feel like very tricky or very annoying, like, oh, the game doesn't read what I'm trying to do, but like, after playing too much, you're gonna get used by the engine and then you're gonna have some fun with it. It is just like, it is a very tricky engine. Like, for reading games engine, Rockman 3 is like not like the 5-fret reading game games. The most like, not counting Rock Revolution and Power Gig, the most like for Rock Band and Guitar Hero, the most like difficult engines, it is Rockman 3. Still that day, Rockman 3 is the most difficult engine. Not even Guitar Hero 1, because the problem about Guitar Hero 1, it is the hammer-ons, but Rockman 3 is still like goals because everything is like difficult. Right, let me go over here. There it is. I have trouble going back and forth to Rockman 3 and Rockman 4 sometimes. Yes, because the engine on Rockman 4 is way better. Like, a major example for that, it is like my Rockman 4 has more gold stars into songs than Rockman 3. Come on. I assume the strum limit was a problem with GH1 and GH2 engines. Also, yeah, also has like this problem too, but like the most issue about like Guitar Hero 1 is like Guitar Hero 1 is the hammer-on that it doesn't work. But also like on Guitar Hero 2 is that you have to hit a little bit earlier than expected. Like, I was doing them bones. I was doing the solo them bone. I was like, why I cannot hit? And then Mike told me that I do not anchor the triplets. I don't know. It is zigzags, right? He said me to not strum the triplets and just like go one by one. I was like, oh, that makes sense. But Rockman 3, like, the good thing about Rockman 3 that you can, like, anchor, but, like, that game doesn't, like, if you try to ghost note, that game's gonna punish you. Dambone's in GH1, no, Dambone is in GH2. The thing is that GH1 is, like, strumming is good, but, like, when you have hammer-ons on Guitar Hero 2, you have to go a little bit earlier than expected, just like Rockman 2. Alright, let me just push over here. You know a funny thing? I still remember this day that I was doing this level over here, and then it hit the 100 sub goal to do the gauntlet. It was this level right here. I was pushing the blocks, and then he hit the 100, not the 100, he hit the 100 subs for the Tomb Raider Gauntlet. Once again, thank you so much, guys, for the support. This is why I'm doing the Tomb Raider Gauntlet. Is it because it got to the 100 sub goal into it? What time it is? Oh, just like 1 hour? Okay, I'm just like 1 hour into the game. The 13 minutes. I'm counting more as like the countdown, paradise. The countdown is like 5 minutes, and then we watched the new video from Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, which was like more 5 minutes. So it's like the 13 minutes is just like set it up to get ready.
Ding, ding.
Slot Demon, welcome back, but why the crazy frog? Oh, there you use the XD after. Which Tomb Raider era is your favorite? Maybe because like I grew up playing it, maybe, but honestly my favorite, my best all the time is the classic Tomb Raider. I know that it has like a lot of people that loves Paradise, prefers the Tomb Raider reboot era, but for me like the classic Tomb Raider is like what like I grew up with. It's like, oh, the Tomb Raider is about like exploring, not like action. It's like exploring the place, seeing like what I have to discover into this place. And meanwhile, reboot, when I played the reboot, I felt like, oh, I have to like be aware, like we're gonna have an enemy soon, it's gonna kill me, so I have to be prepared by it. I did not expect to get hit over there, but anyways, usually I just I have to sprint and then roll to not die. There we go. But yeah, my favorite era of Tomb Raider, it is the classic Tomb Raider. Interesting, I'm intrigued to go through them. Nice, let's go. Especially like with Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, I feel like you guys playing, especially like, oh, I play all the Tomb Raiders. They're telling us that the Legacy of Atlantis is gonna have more feel to Legend, Lara Croft, a bit of classic Tomb Raider, than just like focused Survivor Lara Croft, you know, from the reboot. So like I'm like interested by what they said that, and also I'm very happy because I really miss that era of Lara Croft. I really miss the Lara that like she was how to say, she was like determined. She's like determined to explore the place. I mean, like the thing about reboot Lara that is like on Shadow of Tomb Raider, she was like kind of interested to go into some tombs. She was, but the thing about the reboot that she was so focused into Trinity that it just like it kind of just like it just made it boring for me because they just like straight up doesn't like, oh, let me just explore. At least like on Tomb Raider 2013 you could like discover about Yamatai and then discover about Himiko and what she's doing. Like, oh, I'm exploring the place, like I'm surviving but I'm like still exploring the place. Rise of Tomb Raider and then Shadow of Tomb Raider, like we explode the hidden city, but at the same time it still like gives, oh, I need to find what Trinity did to my father. It's like, you know, it's just no thanks. Do you recommend going through the new re-release of the classic game for? Yes, 100% yes. If you have the remasters, go for it. I'm literally playing Tomb Raider. This over here that I'm playing, literally like Tomb Raider remaster. Like I can change to the cutscene and then there it is. It's a remaster. I'm just like playing to that classic mode because I said that I was changing to all of them for the classic graphics. But yeah, go for it. Like what is like, I just need to know what is like your favorite type of gaming, Kai. Is like you prefer much like action game, like a little bit like Devil May Cry, like an hack and slash type of game, or you like a little bit of like we have with 007, the new 007, the Uncharted games, stuff like that, or you just like classic games that you have to explore. What would it be like a classic game that has like that kind of feel into it? Probably, let's see, the old Indiana Jones games. Let's see another one that's like kind of similar. Even like, I'm trying to think about like a classic game that also get it. It is like 19 games. Think about like 19 games that have like that feeling that you have to explore the places into it. But now that you mentioned earlier, I'm gonna try FC take a picture on my PS2. I have in the back 2025. Good luck! Good luck! Pray it. You can do it. Alright, let's make to hit the... There it is. Alright, we're almost at the end of this level. I love a lot of everything. I can't think of many games that fit into those categories you list that I love and games that I hate. Okay, so the thing is that the classic Tomb Raider, when you play for the first time, you're gonna feel a little bit like uncomfortable with the controls. I mean, if you're trying to play with a tank controls, if you're playing with the modern controls, you're gonna feel a little bit better using it. So like, for the first time, like, I never used... an example for, like, the classic Tomb Raiders that has tank controls. Resident Evil, classic Resident Evil. Classic Resident Evil has, like, tank controls. So, a major example, it is the Resident Evil for the classic Tomb Raider. I love classic Resident Evil. Okay, so you're gonna love classic Tomb Raider. So you're gonna love it. Usually people go, like... I go, like, what is, like... a reference to the classic Tomb Raider, people go like, go classic Resident Evil because the tank controls are the same. It's like, okay, perfect. I'm open to try them out. If I don't need to end up fighting them, be my favorite. Okay, so because like the new Tomb Raider timeline, it is a unified timeline, so it's gonna like combine all the games together. I mean, you can do the like the Star Wars timeline. You know, you can do the timeline that they release the movies, you know, in order, so we can have like the surprise into it, or you can do the prequels and then the original timeline that you start with the Anakin and then later you can do the original timeline on Star Wars. So it has two options. It has two options into like timelines. If you're just like, okay, I want to know the story about Tomb Raider, I want to know the lore, so I recommend you. The thing is that every Tomb Raider, like the classic Tomb Raider, they don't connect to like into the Legend Tomb Raider timeline, because like once you finish Angel of Darkness, when you play Tomb Raider Legend, she doesn't mention anything that she did in the classic Tomb Raider. Like, we have Tomb Raider Anniversary, which is a remake to Tomb Raider 1, but it's not the same story. They like change a little bit. And then when you go to like to the reboot Tomb Raider, the Survivor Tomb Raider, she doesn't mention anything about the classic or Legend timeline. But because of the new timeline, which is the Legacy of Atlantis timeline, they're all connected now. Yes, R136 all connected. Yes, they are. The last revelation through Angel of Darkness is a trilogy. Like, we still have Lara Van Croy, literally like Angel of Darkness, the beginning of Angel of Darkness is literally a spoiler to what happens after the last revelation. But yeah, after 6, core design, because like on Angel of Darkness, unfortunately Angel of Darkness was a game that core design, they were like, they wanted to make a ton of stuff for Angel of Darkness, but the problem is that they didn't know how to like to make the next generation to work. So they ended up like delaying the game. They ended up like not making everything work. And then when like the original Angel of Darkness release, it was a really like a rough release because it was like glitchy, was broken, and then people like that's the thing. The longest break that they have on Tomb Raider back in time, it was 3 years, because the last one they released was Tomb Raider Chronicles. and now today, our longest wait for a new Tomb Raider was like 9 years. But yeah, and then Angel of Darkness had a rough release. The European version, it is way broken than the American, and then Tomb Raider has like, I died. And then Tomb Raider has more like because that's the thing. The classic Tomb Raider were created by Core Design. Core Design, it is a UK developer. And then when after like the Tomb Raider Age of Darkness was a rough release, everyone complained, stuff like that, Eidos removed the IP from Core Design, and then they gave to Crystal Dynamics. Crystal Dynamics are the one that did Legacy of Kain, but they're American developers, so you could see like a difference between like the ambience that Tomb Raider gives from Crystal Dynamics to Core Design Tomb Raider. Like the Core Design Tomb Raider, you can notice that they focus more like on exploring the place, and meanwhile like the Crystal Dynamics Tomb Raider, they are more like action in Hollywood. So that's the thing about Tomb Raider. Still, like, I enjoy every single Tomb Raider, but like for comparison, for like Core Design, they had like their own British humor, so you could like kind of see the British humor that they have on the classic Tomb Raiders, and then the Crystal Dynamics is just like, oh, there's like more American version into it, but Lara is still British. The Lara in all games are British. Now I'm gonna figure out if I should get Switch 1 or Switch 2 version. Okay, so which Switch do you have? Do you have Switch 2? Because the Switch 1 version, you can get the Switch 2 upgrade for free. And then it doesn't have any difference. It doesn't have any difference. It's just like literally the same thing. Like when I play the remastered version without the, even like with the remastered graphics, my GPU doesn't even like spin because it is stressing. It is a really like how to say, it is it is not a heavy game that is stressed the console. Also over here is Jen Eves. Guys, say hello to Jen Eves. which he was only one game and then never again, because Core Design, for some reason, they decided to put a fictional character that he has the same name, the same job, an actual real life archaeologist called Jen Eves, and also he's also French. And then Jen Eves didn't know about it. So instead of them asking like, oh, Jen Eves, do you want to join into Tomb Raider? Do you want to like have like an Easter egg, you know, have a collab into it? They just like straight up put it, and James like, hey, I didn't know. And then they Jen Eves ended up suing Eidos, and then they never put Jen Eves ever again. I have the Switch 2, but there is a bundle of the 6 only exists for Switch 1 version. You can, I believe you can grab it, you know? Can you like refund after it on Nintendo Shop? But the thing is that the bundle is, you get the bundle, but it comes the 2 separate games. It comes the 1 and 3, and then the 4 and 6 games. They're like together, but it comes 2 separated games into it. All right, we're in Egypt Adventure. The only thing that I need to get here, it is the crow, not the crowbar, is the, what is the name? The arrow thing? What is the name of the, I forgot. Okay, I need to be kind of careful here. Probably not here, I'm gonna die. Yep. I need to look at the mirror to see where I need to jump. Alright. God damn it, it still kind of jump scares me. That's the funny thing. Also, I cannot be very close, otherwise I die. God damn it. Okay. Okay, let me just go back over here. I'm gonna die. Alright, jump! There it is. The crow. What is the name of this? I forgot. Crossbow. Okay, I was kind of close into it. Let's jump. God damn it. Okay, let me go over here. The thing about like, I have no clue about refund. I just want to know if the game will run well on Switch 1 in general. It will. It will. Grabbing that's the thing, grabbing the Switch 1 version of Tomb Raider 1 to 3 and 4 to 6 remaster will like give you the free upgrade from the Switch 2 version. So the thing is, if you get the Switch 2 version, you cannot get the Switch 1, but if you get the Switch 1, you can get Switch 2 version. It's just like the same thing for like Tomb Raider remaster. Like you get on the PS4, you can like grab the You can still play on the PS5, but if you get the PS5 version, you cannot get on PS4. Yeah, like as you can see here, we use the flare glitch right here, so we don't need to use the crossbow to get the coin to be able to jump over here. Just like straight up use the flare glitch right here, and then we're gonna get the key, and then we're gonna go to the next level, which we're like in Alexandria right now. No, I don't want to use this. I want to combine this, and then I can grab the key right here. There it is. Alright. But yeah, for the bundle Switch 2, I don't think there was like a bundle for Switch 2, right? So I recommend you to grab the Switch 1 version, because I think that like people were asking for the upgrade for Tomb Raider 4 to 6, and then Aspire said that it is possible. No Switch 2 bundle, just Switch 1. Yes, so you can get it. Yep, go get it. If you can get it, just go get it. Because there is no any like other difference into it. It's just literally like the same thing. It is like the Xbox One and the Xbox Series X. It is literally like the same thing into the game, or like the PS4, the PS5. It is literally the same things. There is no difference, like change of graphics or anything. They also run like in 60 frames as well. All right. So yeah, the thing about it is that, okay, I didn't even I kept yapping, but I didn't say which way did you like, which first game did you should play from Tomb Raider, right? I will give you two options. If you want to like know how like Tomb Raider started, how like the original story of how they made Tomb Raider, how they created Tomb Raider, go with Tomb Raider 1. You know, from the Tomb Raider Remaster started with Tomb Raider 1, and then to Tomb Raider 2, 3, 4, which it is this is Tomb Raider 4, which is called The Last Revelation. And then do Chronicles, it is 5, and then Angel of Darkness. And then after that, you're gonna go to the Crystal Dynamics era, which it is Tomb Raider Legend, and then there is Tomb Raider Anniversary, and then Tomb Raider Underworld. After that, you can do Tomb Raider 2013, the survival one, the reboot one, and then Rise of the Tomb Raider, and then Shadow of Tomb Raider, which it is like the latest one to release. Okay, Brianer, all right. Okay, Mega Cat, welcome in, Mega Cat. How dare you join this stream with Lady Gaga? Welcome in. But yeah, if you want to do the timeline story from Tomb Raider, you have to start with Tomb Raider 2013, because it's like Lara's origin story. Then Rise of Tomb Raider, Shadow of Tomb Raider. With that, you can do whatever order you wanted. You can do Tomb Raider 1 or Tomb Raider Anniversary. And then also for the next year, which is gonna be canon. Once Legacy of Atlantis release, Tomb Raider 1 and Tomb Raider Anniversary will be non-canon to the timeline. Only Legacy of Atlantis will be canon to the new timeline now, which it is the unified timeline. With that, you can start, or you start with Tomb Raider 1 or start with Tomb Raider Anniversary, doesn't matter any. And then after this, you do Tomb Raider 2 through Angel of Darkness, which is Tomb Raider 6. And then Tomb Raider Legend and Tomb Raider Underworld, because it's like the latest one from the story. Because after Tomb Raider Underworld, it's gonna be Tomb Raider Catalyst, which is another new game that it goes to the main timeline. Like Legacy of Atlantis from the main timeline, but it's a remake from Tomb Raider 1. Tomb Raider Catalyst is gonna be a completely new game after set all the Tomb Raider eras. There we go, Brandon. You finally used the correct emote. Cannot believe that. Hello, Mandy. What did I miss? What did you miss? For some reason, my YouTube is all italic font. I don't know what just happened, but my entire YouTube is on italic font. So this is what you missed. Alright, let's go back again to the place over here. I would say that I'm like 40% of the game total. what time it is. It's not even 2 hours of stream. It's not even 2 hours of stream. That's insane. Also, let me just do a manual save over here. I just realized now. Gonna do over here. I have a. You guys are gonna be asking, Mandy, why do you have over 2,000 saves on the last revelation? I can explain. I can explain. That happens when there's an Italian in the chat. Alright, who's the Italian here? Alright, who's the Italian here? Mamma mia, who's the Italian? No, I just realized I made a mistake. I shouldn't leave here. I still need to go over here. All right. Guys, forgive me, okay? Forgive me that it's been over a month that I haven't practiced the last revelation gauntlet, so I'm like a little bit confused where to go, but I remember now. How many like flares do I have now? Oh, 66. Okay, perfect. Perfect. It's gonna have a ton for it. It wouldn't be a problem if I only have like 10 flares. I was like, oh no, I'm cooked, but more than 50, then it's perfect. Okay, so I need to push over here. Alright. So that's the thing, because like before like they just decided to make like, okay, I need to unify everything from Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider had 3 different eras, which was the classic era, which like literally Lara's parents were alive. They just didn't like what she did, so they like disowned her, and then she have to do by on herself. And then there's like the Legend era, Lara Croft, which is Legend, Anniversary, and Underworld. And then this era, Lara's mother is missing and her father is dead. And then there's the reboot. There is the reboot timeline in which both of her parents are dead. And then it's gonna have the unified timeline, which they said the entire reboot, the reboot is story, it is canon, so it's gonna have a lot of retcons. Of course, we're gonna have a ton of retcons on Classic Tomb Raider and then the Legend era, but the thing is that the legacy of Atlantis and Tomb Raider Catalyst is gonna be like the Lara parents are dead. Lara's dad is like the fame by also being an archaeologist, yada yada, stuff like that. All right, let's do this. And also another thing that we also don't know. We also don't know if like Lara's classic friends will be in the unified time, like Charles, Kane, Father Patrick. Okay, we're gonna go into a level that we're gonna see if I can do this first try, or gonna take me 20 minutes to see if I can get into the pole. The pole is a pain in the ass to do in this game. Both on take controls or like modern controls. Let's see if I can do this first try. So yeah, we have Charles Kane, Father Patrick. We don't know if they're gonna be. They're gonna bring them back into the unified timeline. The only has been. Did you guys see it? I was like, the rope was literally close to the another one. Why should they jump too far on the right? That is bullshit. This game is bullshit. We're gonna be 20 minutes trying to. And the worst thing that is there is no other way to get down. You have to go down with this rope over here. This bullshit. They're gonna reveal that Lara's father, it is Sir Indiana Croft Jones. Oh yeah, did you saw the thing? So did you saw the Society of Raiders thing? That remember guys that I said that they're doing the thing for like Society of Raiders that we still not sure what it is. So Tomb Raider made a post saying that Society of Raiders is like kind of Creed, you know the Assassin's Creed thing that they have to connect together, discover together. So Society of Raiders like similar thing, and then Lara's like grandfather did the society thing, and then have to like to keep on the Croft legacy into that. And then even myself, I saw it, I remember reading it, and then I straight up I saw it's like I don't want more family drama into a new Tomb Raider. But then after like a few posts, they like kind of gave like Lara Croft is not interesting to join into Society of Raiders, so she's like the only Croft that doesn't want to do it. And then so like we don't know if Pierre and Larson will be like even not okay. So yeah, they confirmed that Nathalie, Pierre, and Larson will be like part of Society of Raiders from the latest Tomb Raider post. But it's still like, it kind of gives like, okay, Lara's in the Society of Raiders, but like, she didn't want to join it. She just doing it because she kind of wants to like explore tombs or stuff like that. It's like, oh, there is a service here called Society of Raiders, and then she was like, okay, I'm gonna join it. But yeah, it's still like, the only thing, okay, do whatever you want with Lara Croft, but just don't bring any another Croft family drama again. Do you guys understand that the family drama into Tomb Raider has been over 20 years? It started with Tomb Raider Legend 2006, that Lara had to find her mother, and then Tomb Raider. The thing is, Tomb Raider 2013, the only way that she talked about her father was at the end. And then Rise of Tomb Raider, Shadow of Tomb Raider, literally the same thing, like the same formula story that they did with Tomb Raider Legend, and then the world's like, So like, I'm definitely sure I'm gonna enjoy Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis and Tomb Raider Catalyst, but if I hear Lara going like, oh, because my grandfather was looking for the Atlantis, I'm gonna go like, why there's so family drama again? I don't want to hear any family drama. I'm done. Let's make Lara it is interest by, you know, she saw it. It's like, you know, I'm interested. I'm gonna go by myself. I don't want to like go because my family was into it. Alright, let's do this. There it is. Okay, come on. I blame the skeleton. The fucking skeleton. But oh, for fuck's sake. But that's the thing. I remember when I played Shadow of Tomb Raider for the first time, that I already saw it because I think they leaked the game like a week after. And I was already impatient with the game because people were saying, oh, they still bringing it back. Her father story. I was like, you know what? I'm not going to be playing because, you know, I didn't had. It released 2018, but like I didn't have the money to get it. So I was like, you know, I'm just gonna see it. And then when I saw the story mode, I was like, oh god, like the Lost City story, it is interesting, but then it has to do with Trinity and then Lara's father, and then, oh, you killed my father, yada yada, and go like, yeah. I mean, for a person that never played Tomb Raider, probably they're gonna enjoy it or not. like Brian really enjoyed Tomb Raider 2013, but then when he played Rise of Tomb Raider, he didn't get interest a little bit for the sword. And then I'm definitely sure that Shadow of Tomb Raider probably will be the same thing. The only thing that I enjoy about Shadow of Tomb Raider, people keep saying that like, oh, people that really like Shadow of Tomb Raider doesn't know about True Tomb Raider. You know what? I grew up with Tomb Raider, dog. Son, I grew up with Tomb Raider. My mom has been playing Tomb Raider since the 2000s. You know? I've been like an OG Tomb Raider fan, you know? My mom has been playing Tomb Raider before they released the first Tomb Raider movie. So we know what's up. We know what's up. I just, fuck. It is just like, probably I'm just like a boomer. Oh, I miss the class Tomb Raider. Even by that, I'm like liking the way they're doing, like, okay, we kind of want to do like the exploration stuff, but like we want to make like Lara a bit more human, you know, have feelings, stuff like that. I enjoy that, but like there's some stuff than into story. They're like, especially family drama into Tomb Raider. You just go, you motherfucker! Family drama stuff, it just make go, I don't want to know what your father did. I don't want to know what your mother did. I don't want to know what your grandfather did. I just want to explore the place. I just want to know what is the secret that this place has, you know? I remember back when Spider-Man 2018, let me just leave over here because I'm getting done from those skeletons. I remember back when the Spider-Man 2018... the game is just trolling me at this point, I swear. Alright, there we go. I remember back when Spider-Man 2018 came out, there was a new Tomb Raider that came out around the same time, and I was at GameStop picking up a used copy of Spider-Man, and the guy at the research told me that it was his copy that he traded it with a new Tomb Raider because Tomb Raider is better and Lara's hot. always comes with Lara Croft is hot, man, and stuff like that. We agree, but it's always like, I was like, no, because Lara is hot. Lara is a sex symbol. Yeah, we get it. Like, I have nothing against someone's like, oh, Lara's hot, like she is. She's literally like my inspiration, man. When I was playing, when I was a kid, I was like, oh, when I grow up, I want to be like Lara Croft. I want to be like her, you know. I want to have her personality, you know. I want to have like, literally, like, sometimes when I'm just like bored, I just like braid my hair because it reminds me of Lara Croft. So like I literally, someone's like, oh, can I say that? Or like people will go like, oh, that's sexist. No, that's like literally that. But it is so funny. It is because like back in the 90s when they were released Tomb Raider 3, idols decided it was a good idea to go over sexualize Lara Croft at the point that they almost made like, they made topless Lara Croft but like censor it at this point that people like, alright, the fans got pissed. I got pissed. I was like, dude, I think Idol is not getting the point of Lara Croft being a badass. It is because she's like one of the first ladies into video games that is like only her game, and then, you know, she couldn't do anything. You couldn't like, if you're like into her side, you know, if you're like blocking her side, good luck, because she's not going to give any mercy into it. Alright, let me just go over here. Another flare glitch, yay. I don't know if there is a relic that I need to go over here. Idols lost the idea of Lara Croft. Yeah, especially the marketing back then. And then they wanted like, no, but because people need to know. No. Even like the first Tomb Raider movie, like I just remember a little bit, but then I remember the shower scene and makes me cringe every time. I was like, why did you? Oh, it is for the male gaze, but why you have to put a shower scene into it? Next time that I'm gonna watch the movie, I'm just like straight up skip it. It's just cringe, man. Alright. I'm not going to do over here. Alright. Also, I watched the Alicia, the 2018 movie. It is okay. It is not bad, but like, being faithful to the game is not that all. Oh, where's my new Lara code? Guy who brought Tomb Raider because Lara's hot. Exactly. And then the thing is, that's the different about it. Like, it is okay to appreciate Lara Croft, because like she is like she's like a female female battle of family, how do you say it, but like she's like a badass woman, like she wants to do, if she wants to do it, she grabs it, you know? And then people go like, oh, you play Tomb Raider, you just play Tomb Raider because Lara's hot. No, because I play for the gameplay, I play for the story. It's not just that, man. It is not just that. But yeah, it also has like another thing that also bothers me. It is like the Netflix series that they did with Tomb Raider. They did like the 2 seasons of Tomb Raider, the Legend of Lara Croft. That they made Lara Croft, you know, the reboot Tomb Raider. Lara wears pants, you know, she doesn't wear shorts any of the Survivor games. But then I was like, I'm not against like the new Lara use shorts, you know, that was like literally her origin of that. My chat's connected. Hold on a second, chat. I'm gonna be back again. All right, we're back again. I'm not against like Lara wearing shorts, you know. It is literally like her default outfits, the tank tops and then the shorts. And also another thing, the Toby Guard, which is the creator of Lara Croft, he always said, I never meant to over-sexualize Lara Croft. Like, like, he said that Lara Croft was an inspiration of a singer, and then the Tank Girl comics. Like, he always said, I never meant to over-sexualize Lara Croft. I wanted to make, like, a badass woman, because after like the huge success of Tomb Raider 1, and then it came to Tomb Raider 2, that idols saw it, and then they started over sexualizing Lara. Toby Gard left core design. He left it because it was like, I don't want to see my character being like over sexualized, because I do not like seeing what is going on right now. And then he decided to leave. Like, literally the Lara creator just left because he didn't like to see it. But it's kind of ironic. It is kind of ironic that he left during that, but then he came back again from Tomb Raider Legend because Crystal Dynamics bring him as like, okay, you're a Lara Croft creator. What should we do? And then he like do that, yada yada. But the funny thing, Tomb Raider Legend, it was the first game from Tomb Raider, okay? The classic Tomb Raider, like in magazines, stuff like that, you would see Lara in bikini stuff. But in the classic games, oh shit, I forgot that over here doesn't have a poll. But like in the classic games, the maximum that you could like play, it was a wetsuit or Lara's bat robe, which is still like a big ass jacket. You couldn't like play Lara's warrior bikini, but that changed with Tomb Raider Legend. So the thing about Tomb Raider Legend, that if you 100% the game, you get 2 bikinis into it. So I think it's kind of ironic that Toby Gard left the game, but then it came back again from the first game that they put Lara in a bikini. Let's see. I need my counter for my puzzle adventure. Oh my god. No. Go over here. Lara. Thank you. I truly have never been sold on a game or movie or TV show, whatever, because there is a sexy characters in it. So the idea of playing a game over another because the main character is hard for me. Female fatale, I believe. Yeah, that's the term that, yes, that's the term that I want to say. I just like don't know how to say the accent for it. This is why Valve is the goal of gaming. Every character is built like average normal people. They focus heavily on atmosphere and story. Exactly. You know, Chell from Portal. And Chell is like an iconic character. And then we have Alex. It is Alex, her name, from Half-Life. And also I believe even the dev says we didn't want to make like a sexy character. We wanted to make like a character that you like pay attention into her story. And it worked. Alright. So like that's the thing that I go that like, yes, I know that Lara Croft is hot. They what happened? they meant to do that, but also at the same time it's not just like her body that is only the main thing into the games. Like she's smart, you know. She's also like sometimes she's funny, especially on Tomb Raider Legends. She's funny on Tomb Raider Legend, but like she has more than that. anyways, that's my rating about Lara Croft. All right. So yeah, I remember when Legacy of Atlantis got released. I remember some people saying that they got pissed because it's not like the same outfit from Tomb Raider reboot. It's like, oh, they over-sexualized Lara Croft again. I started laughing because like I was like, son, literally like. It is the design of first Lara. And that's the funny thing, because they like go, oh, but it is just males that did the first Tomb Raiders. No. Who did the first story of Tomb Raider was a woman. It was Vicky Arnold. She did the story of first Tomb Raider. So yeah, people were like, no, but it's the dudes that they know. Literally we had two women that that worked on the first Tomb Raider. And by the way, the first Tomb Raider has a team of 6 people, alright? I think in Tomb Raider 2 they got like, I don't know if they got into 100 something, but like the first Tomb Raider was like into 6 people work on it. Alright, let's go over here. I forgot that I didn't. I forgot that I didn't do another one. Whoops. Oh my god. But anyways, that's it. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Okay, let me just go over here. I don't even remember. Oh yeah, I was talking about like the stories, the stories of the reboot Tomb Raider, and then some of them like are very boring to me. But like the fact that I know that the new Tomb Raiders they are creating also like it is a connection to all the Tomb Raiders. I play like the thing is I play Tomb Raider nowadays, and then I just don't think like, oh, see if they're gonna do the next Tomb Raider is gonna be like again a story about Lara's father or something. I just like know that it's not going to be like that anymore. So I have another vision with Tomb Raider reboot. Oh, for a moment I thought you didn't hold the letter Lara. Oh my god. And then another funny thing that from the like the writer of the game hated the idea so much. Oh god, I feel like I'm going to die. Oh my god, hold on a second. God, oh my god. Oh my god, can I still have this health over here? Alright, let's go over here. Oh god. Come on! But yeah. On Angel of Darkness. So we have the thing of Angel of Darkness. It is like the first game from Tomb Raider that you could play as another side character, which is Curtis. And then the thing is that the writer of the game said, I don't want to make Curtis like a love interest to Lara. But core design said, you know, we get it. But then when like the Tomb Raider Age of Darkness was the first game that they used mocap for the cutscenes. But the thing is that when they talk to the mocap people, first of all, that they just like explain the bad way possible that the mocap directors thought that Curtis was Lara's boyfriend, that because of that one infamous scene from the Louvre they thought it was like, oh, it's her boyfriend, so let's do like a sexy way to disarm Lara. But because the writer said he's not, okay, that's not the way that I need to go. He's not, like, they're just like allies. What happened is that the final cutscene, it is really bad. It's an infamous cutscene. I hate that cutscene. Like, I love Curtis, but I hate that cutscene. I hate it so much because, like, what the fuck? Can I remember what place I need to go? Because Lara, like, we don't know him. He's like been looking for her since the beginning of Paris, and then the way he disarms her, it is like literally assaulting her. So it's like, it's a terrible cutscene because the mocap thought they were like a couple, and then the writer said no, they're not. And then the writer hates that cutscene so much because he didn't know about it. He didn't know because, like, okay, here's the writing stuff, but he wasn't the direction of mocap stuff into it. And then when he saw it, he was like, I want this cutscene deleted. And then Core Design said, nope, we're keeping it. So you know it's so bad that even the writer of the story doesn't want it. Okay, over here, I think I can use a flare glitch into it. You guys gonna see, this is gonna be funny. So literally we're at the library, which is like, it is like a kind of very long level because we have to do a lot of puzzle over here, but I just need to grab this object right here and then just leave. You guys gonna see how I'm gonna leave here. And I have to find a way to use the flare. I might need to find a way to use the flare glitch to leave this, to pull the rope and leave this level. You guys gonna see how you can skip this entire level. Okay, so usually you have to go over there. Let me just go over here. Usually you have to go over here to pull the rope, but then you have to go like over 40 minutes into this level to do it, right? To pull this rope and then open this big door, right? But what if I tell you that if I just like run over here, do a swim dive, it works either way. So yeah, that's literally what we need to do that level. We need to grab the one relic. What is the name of it? The Pharaoh's pillar, and then that's it. We can already leave the level, and then we have to grab another relic over here. I believe that's not the way to go. I hope. Oh no, we tricked the cutscene. Alright, I have to go this way because I messed it up. The only annoying thing that we're gonna have some enemies into it, but alright. So let's do the secret passage because you know we're kinda stuck because we didn't open the door. So let's do the secret passage into it, and then we're gonna go to the Cleopatra's Palace and then grab all the Arceus armor. What? Wait, what? Wait, did not. Wait, oh, there it is. I was like, did not trigger the enemies? Ouch. Come on, open the door. Come on, let's leave. Come on, bye, goodbye. There it is. The secret audio. Alright. You know, funny thing over here is that we have Moncory broken glasses over here. You can grab it, but it doesn't do anything into the game. Like, I think the only thing is that if you talk to Genevieve, he might talk about it, but it doesn't do anything. It's not a key to open something, or you need to use to go to the next. No, it's just nothing. It is the most useless item in the game. It is just Moncory broken glasses, because why the fuck not? Why the fuck I want a broken glasses, man? And also, it's the second time that Valkyrie breaks his glasses, right? Over here, and then Angel of Darkness. Literally the beginning of Angel of Darkness. Alright, let's go to Cleopatra's Palace, which is over here. There it is. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's put the two items into here. And then, I don't know if it is an alligator or... Oh, no, never mind. Over here is a shark, I believe. I was like, oh, probably we're gonna have alligators here. But no, it is actually the only shark in this game. Only one. That's a funny thing. Do we have sharks in Tomb Raider 3? How many sharks do we have in Tomb Raider in general? Tomb Raider 2? Oh, my chat's connected again. Nice! That's so nice. Alright, we're back again. I think it is Tomb Raider 2, Tomb Raider 4. And then Age of and then Tomb Raider Underworld. Shadow of Tomb Raider doesn't have sharks. Yeah, only 3. Okay, all the 12 games in total they release, only 3 games we have sharks. No, never mind. No, I'm wrong. There are sharks on. No, wait, it is no. I think I'm getting wrong. When shark moment. I think when I go to London on Tomb Raider 3, it is crocodiles that attack me, right? I think it is. Yeah, it is crocodile. I thought it was sharks. So yeah, only Tomb Raider 2, The Last Revelation, and then Underworld that we have sharks, and then never again. I think the most like, what would be the most like enemy that is like in every single game? Okay, this level, the only thing about Cleopatra's Palace is that like it's kind of long, so okay, it's gonna take a while to get it, but you know, I would say that we're like half of the game right now. After this, we're gonna go into City of Death, so like we're literally half of the game. I think the most like used enemy character into Tomb Raider, not all Tomb Raiders, but like the most used might be dog or wolf. Like we have wolves in Tomb Raider 1. Tomb Raider 2, we have dogs in the Italy levels. Tomb Raider 3, we have the dogs on the London levels. Tomb Raider 4, we have the Egyptian dogs. Chronicles, we have the dogs in the Russia levels. Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness, we have the dogs in Prague. We also have in Paris, but we don't have gun. We're not armed in Paris, but in Prague we already have. And then I don't think Legend has wolves. No, Legend, yes, Legend, I'm like thinking about it. Do we have? Great, Lara. Do we have like dogs? What the fuck? Do we have dogs in Tomb Raider? I don't think we have dogs in Tomb Raider Legend. Great, Lara, the way that I want it. Tomb Raider Anniversary, we have wolves. Tomb Raider Underworld, we don't have dogs or wolves, but then we go back again into wolves on Tomb Raider 2013 and Rise of Tomb Raider. Shadow of Tomb Raider, we don't have dogs or wolves, but we have panthers. Panthers? I don't remember if it is panthers or. Anyways, but yeah, it's like most like this type of enemy that we have into Tomb Raider, like the most used ones. Alright, let's go over here. Oh god, this... Let me just already kill this one because it's annoying. This is a really annoying enemy. Usually I don't kill the enemies because it's like the fastest way to do it, but this enemy is so annoying. Can I gotta do with the shotgun. Oh god. Okay. The other one is down? Yeah, they're all down. Alright, what is this? Okay. Let me go. Actually, I don't need to go here first. Let me go to the other one that is just like grabbing the 2 beetles items. And then over there that I need to go, we're gonna get like a red, kind of like a red mechanism that we're gonna use it to like overpass the spikes so it doesn't impale us, so we can like walk normally. Okay, one is broken, another one, I think another one might not be broken. Alright, wow, that's so cool, man. Oh yeah, over here we're gonna get the tail, the rat's tail for the mechanism. I didn't even see if the game audio, it is the game audio too quiet or the game audio is like perfectly balanced. Alright. Audio seems fine to me. Okay, thank you. Usually I don't know if like the audio is too quiet or like too loud. I think it's like the main problems that I have with OBS is like I don't know if it's like it's gonna be too quiet that the person cannot hear the game at all, or it's like too loud that it cannot even hear my microphone. Alright.
Oh god! Oh no, I almost died, man!
Alright, let me just drop over here. Oh my god. Alright. Let me go over here. The funny thing that Tomb Raider Chronicles is a really short game, and that I'm still gonna play on Gauntlet, but when I did the actual like playthrough of like with the cutscene stories at all, it's just like I played the entire stream into it, so it's like gonna be back again. The thing is, I'm gonna use some glitches, so probably it's gonna be like, it was like total of 4 or 5 hours of Tomb Raider Chronicles. The Gauntlet probably is gonna be like only 2.5 hours into it. The problem is that they fixed a ton of bugs on remastered, so I cannot do all the glitches on Tomb Raider Chronicles, unfortunately. Like, if I want to do the definitive glitches into it, I need to grab the OG version of Tomb Raider Chronicles, which, by the way, I have all the OG games on Steam because, you know, I'm like a really old ass player, so way before the remaster I played in all like the OG versions, but because we have the remaster now, I don't play the OG versions anymore, unless it's like other remaster they didn't do that, so I have to go to like I think the remastered version you cannot do the KYOP glitch. So the KYOP glitch, you know that one Flash game KYOP that you have to press those buttons on a keyboard and make the athlete like walk around, but like walk in a way that it doesn't fall. So Lara in Tomb Raider 1 and 2, yeah, KYOP, that one Flash game that is a really difficult game. There is a glitch on Tomb Raider 1 and 2 that you have to like be very perfectly framed on the way Lara walks, and then if you do way perfect the frame, Lara has like her walking animation, but like stuck. That kind of looks like the character like trying to walk in a weird way. And then that glitch is very useful because you can skip through locked doors using that glitch without needing a key. But the thing is that I don't know if someone still find a way how to do it, but like Tomb Raider, the Tomb Raider 1 to 3 remaster, they fixed it. So you cannot do KYOP glitch anymore. And then like on Tomb Raider The Last Revelation, they fixed on they fixed like you can still do flare glitch, but like they fixed a way that you could like be going on with a flare glitch. You could like still be holding. I don't know if like you have to use you have to draw the weapon and then hold the flare. That Lara, when there's like a big slope, using the flare glitch, she will like climb it up the slope that usually she just slides into it. And then in Tomb Raider Remaster, they fixed that, so she doesn't do that anymore. And then on Tomb Raider Chronicles, they fixed a lot of glitches. So like, when I go to the Ireland levels in Tomb Raider Chronicles, like literally the beginning of the game of Ireland, not the game, in the beginning of the level of Ireland, I just like straight up, I can like just straight up do a perfectly like timed jump, and then I skip the entire level. But in Tomb Raider Remastered, they fixed that, so you cannot do it anymore. All you have to do is to go the entire level into it. So there's like a few issues into it, but like Age of Darkness, a lot of people still prefer to play the Japanese version of PS2 because it's like the way more kind of fixed version into it is like still broken, but like the more fixed and then the fastest way to do it because it has a ton of glitches into it. The thing is, I haven't been too much like into glitch on Age of Darkness because it's a different game. Like I'm used by the core engine of the classic Tomb Raider. So right now, Age of Darkness, it is made on Maya, so it's like a different engine. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? There you go. God damn it, Laura. And then I need to like still get used doing glitch. Like I know one glitch from Age of Darkness that I'm also gonna use on Gauntlet. Like literally I'm gonna skip all the tomb levels in Age of Darkness. But there's like a ton of glitches that you can do it, but like I don't know how to do it. Like I have to start practicing into it. I don't know if in the future I might be another speedrun player into Tomb Raider. Who knows? Who knows what the future holds me? Oh god. What did not hit me that at all? It was supposed to hit me. Alright, so what I need to do is what the fuck, Lara? Okay, let me go over here. Let me put no. Usually it's not over here, but also there is no problem at all. Excuse me. Excuse me. The problem that the skeletons, they can go into the spikes and they do not die, so it's kind of annoying. Alright, let me go over. Motherfucker! There we go. Alright. I just need to like to grab the armors from Osiris. So let me just give you the context of it. I don't know. I don't remember if it is Anubis or it is Osiris that he has to fight against. Of course, I have to die. But let me just give like the lore into the game. Is that we went to Egypt. We saw like, oh, that is a cool artifact. We ended up getting the amulet of Horus, but the problem is that because we got Horus amulet, we kinda woke up sad again. And then with that, you know, Set is awakened. That means that Set is like awakened into the world again, and then Set wants to set the world into apocalypse. So the only way, so we went into like Genevieve. We talked to Genevieve. It was like, oh, I got the amulet, and then I noticed that the world looks kind of weird. And then Genevieve go to us and go like, oh, Lara, you made a big mistake. You set the world into apocalypse. And then we go, oh, whoops, what I can do to fix it? And then we need to, let's see if it talks over here. No, it doesn't. Oh, Gauntlet. That's funny. Gauntlet, just like my shrine name. Okay, this is not where I need to go. But yeah, so we need to get the armor because we think that with that, we're gonna awaken another Egyptian god and then defeat Set with that. But the problem is, because of that, you know, it's kind of spoilers into the game. But yeah, that's the lore into it, you know. That's the lore. We literally said the word into apocalypse. It's just like Shadow of Tomb Raider, you know. You guys remember Shadow of Tomb Raider, you know? That Lara got a stone and then she said everything into apocalypse. So usually over here, I grab the medipack, right? And then I grab the medipack over here, and then I become another like golden statue, and then that gold statue like hurt us, but we're not going to do that. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna go over here, drop the flare, and then luckily get it, and nice, we got it, nice, perfect. And then let's go into Cleopatra's room and then finally get the 2 remaining armors into it, shall we? I need to do like a manual save for this. What is my latest one? Oh god, 3,000 saves! Oh my god, I'm little obsessed with this game. Don't you guys think? Someone's gonna like, what is the limit into Tomb Raider Last Revelation save on a fuck? I got poison! No. Yeah, so guys, sorry, right? My camera was all like glitched because this damn fucking thing, how to say, stung me. No! That cut off screen's funny to me. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay, where's the other one? No, not the skeleton, Lara. Oh, great. All right, since I'm like, it stung me. Look at this. Oh man, I love to play this. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so drunk, man. I'm so drunk, and every time that like she keeps losing health, the screen keeps getting even worse and worse. Man, I'm so drunk. I'm so drunk, man. I wonder who at Courtesy saw this. It's like, dude, you know, I like this. How we're gonna do this effect into? You motherfucker! Oh wait, can I? I don't know. I don't know if I have enough time. I don't think I have enough time into it. I wanted to see if I have all the time into it and then play the cutscene like on drugs. Oh, please, I have to be very fast. Let's see if I can do that. Oh god. Oh god, let's do this. Oh, it's gonna be so annoying to see it, but I'm gonna try it. Let me just save, like, okay. Oh god. Alright. Excuse me. Alright. Oh god. I'm trying my best to, you know, to not cannot see shit. Alright. Come on, use it. Come on, Lara, I don't have enough health for this. Come on, come on, come on. I want to see. I want to see now. No, I want to see. I want to see if the cutscene plays when I'm drugged. Oh, it doesn't. I I think it might does in the original release. I think the original release does. God damn it, it would be so fun. The thing is, if Lara catches on fire, she's also on fire during the cutscene. But when she's like poisoned, she's not. But also, it still continues. Oh god! this is literally like you never skip a cutscene into a game moment, right? Alright, let's defeat the Cleopatra's Guardians over here for a moment. 1 second. No shit. Also, I really want to appreciate the people that are watching my stream on YouTube. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Hope you guys are enjoying the run. Alright, let me defeat the other one over here. Oh god, they took a lot of damage into it. Oh god. Alright, let's grab the 2 remaining armors that we need to get it, and then we're gonna talk to Genevieve to see what we're gonna do next. But then here comes the surprise. The thing is, we're gonna try to talk to Genevieve, but then Von Croy kidnapped Genevieve, so we have to go after Genevieve and see what is going on, you know? You guys think like, oh, I have, like, oh, Survivor Tomb Raider is always Jonah getting kidnapped every time. Class Tomb Raider also had that too. Alright, here comes City of the Dead. I can now confirm that we're like literally 70% into the game. I can confirm that. Now let me grab the pistol, you know, the gold one right here, and then let me combine with the laser sight. There it is. 70% already? Yep. I wouldn't say like 65, but like 70 is also a good one too. But yeah, literally, we're gonna have like this over here, and then we're gonna go to the big tombs, and then we're gonna go to the great. No, the great. Wait, no, I think there is the Great Pyramid and Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation too. But yeah, and then after that we have to, you know, we're gonna have to the last boss battle. We're gonna see it. We're gonna see that too. Okay. And also, by the way, I'm gonna be playing the final cutscene. So yeah, he's gonna have some spoilers, you know. I'm not going to talk now, but like I'm literally saying like what's going on right now, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna like play the final cutscene. I know that like I've been doing the marathon on Tomb Raider since last year in September. So usually like we still had no idea what Tomb Raider they would like be doing it. But let me just great to see that this damn thing couldn't shoot over there. Ah, god damn it! I need to be very careful. I need to shoot. There's like some gas over there so we can explode the subgun. So yeah. Hey Dashi, welcome in. So when I did the marathon, I was like, we know that they saying that we're. What do you mean? Oh, there it is. Great, I lost a lot of ammo. Let me just do this real quick. So like, god damn it. So we didn't know that they wouldn't be creating another remake, and then because of like the new release, you know, seeing the remake stuff, I see that like a lot of people are joining into Tomb Raider, and then usually they don't want to get spoiled by it. What the don't want to get spoiled by it, and then I completely understand, you know, because it's like a ton of games. And also another thing is that the story is not like complicated. What the fuck? Hello? It's like it is not 3 shots. It's like one automatic shot, and then at least the other one didn't get. Let me just shoot another one over here. It is 3 of them. That is insane. Can I get over there? Can I shoot over there? That is the thing. It would never use 3. It would never use 3 of them. I don't know why. Oh, probably because I'm too far. That's the reason. Probably have to go too close over here. I forgot. But yeah. Usually people go like, oh, it is too much to make the game. It is the story confusing. No, it's not. It looks like, but it's not. I even have a video on YouTube. God damn it! I even have a video on YouTube that I explained the entire timeline and the entire unified timeline, so people don't get confused into it. Alright, let's do this. Why haven't you know, when I did this like on practice mode, I wasn't having issues with this. Why I'm having over here? That's dumb. Alright, let me go over here, let me save. Alright. I think now I can give one shot into this. What? Come on! Come on, that is bullshit. Oh, for fuck's sake, also the fucking thing. Come on, over here. Come on, over here. Keep shooting here. Yes! Come on, this is literally the thing that I need to do, man. Come on, guys. Did you say that you practice this game, that you know what to do? Why you keep missing it? Why you keep missing this part? I thought I was good at it, man. I'm sorry. Dude, I was watching on Avatar, the Nickelodeon series. And then I don't remember. I think it was when you go to you know, the place really sounds like Bazinga, but when like Aang is this, there we go, one shot thing, and then when he dances, the crowd goes the boo, and literally they literally using that sound. I was like, hey, is that sound from my stream? literally the sound that everyone used. Both on Guitar Hero 1, if you play Guitar Hero 1 and then you go to the red meter, it's literally that sound. And then I was watching Avatar and it was literally that sound. I was like, oh shit, it's my stream sound. Okay. Let me go over here, there it is. Alright then. Usually that level is a long level. You know, because what you need to do is, the thing is, you have to climb all the way, and then I have to go to another place, I need to open another gate, stuff like that, and then I have to go over here, and then there's like the submachines that won't stop like shooting. So what I need to do is, I have to use the revolver and then shoot at the gasoline over here, that it would explode the helicopter and then destroy the subgun machines. But the thing is, you can also destroy the submachine guns using the revolver, shooting at the part that is like I don't know if it is gas or something, but you can also do that. So you can do this. I mean, I use the glitch, but you don't need to go all the way to, you know, to explore into that, because it also, if you get too close into the subgun machine, it throws you into fire. And in the classic Tomb Raiders, it is not, okay, I got into fire and then I just hurt a little bit. When you catch into the fire, you're entirely in fire. So like, you're burning the entire game until you find like water, you know? Let me go over here because I have to go back again. Come on! Okay, let me just go over here. Alright. I'm gonna go over here first. Maybe it wasn't it? Let me just see. No, actually I have to go this way first. Yep. Alright. Drop over here, thank you, Laura. Alright, so we have to deal with another... Oh, here comes the suspense music. I have to stop here because I'm gonna walk in. It's gonna have an enemy, and then the music stops playing because it's gonna play another one. Oh man, the sky is green. It is a 40. It is a 40 sky, man. There it is. Also, Kai, how dare you use Crazy Frog doing the suspension song? How dare you? Alright, so over here we're gonna have another submachine gun. It's gonna be shooting us, and then we need to cover. It's Metal Gear moment here. Crazy Frog heightens the sense of suspense. Man, son, dung. Come on! This game is tricking me. This game is bullshit. Come on. You shake your head in disagreement, but you know you agree. See my chat? See my chat? I go Crazy Frog, no. My chat goes Crazy Frog, yes. Alright, so what we need to do here is, oh god, I almost got hit by that. Okay, so since I'm close over here, this is what happens when I get too close to the submachine gun. See, I'm on fire! And then what happens? I die into the fire until I find the water. That frog do be crazy though. Exactly. Okay, so what do we need to do? We need to go this way over here, and you know, do not get heated by the steam over here, the leaked steam over here. You know, oh my god, for fuck's sake, come on! Oh god! Alright, let me just grab the fucking shotgun right here. What do you mean, no? Funny thing that this fire over here doesn't catch her on fire though. It is just a fire, but doesn't get her on fire. Alright, let me get... Dude, I swear, if I don't get this one shot, I'm ending the stream. I'm ending the stream if this doesn't get one shot. There it is! Stream is still continue, guys. Stream is continue. Alright, there's this guy over here that is... I don't want to use the revolver, let's use the shotgun. Usually, I wasn't supposed to use the shotgun because it's gonna have annoying beetles at the end of the game. So I don't know why I'm wasting on here. It's just, I should have used another one. Okay, I need to grab a card over here because if I don't grab this card, the next submachine that we're gonna encounter... Now this fire over here, she catch on fire, you know? See? If I don't grab the card, the other submachine is gonna hit me. So I have to grab this card. I'm forcefully use this card because that's a machine over here. It shows that, oh, it's not even showing. It is not even showing. It's gonna show the submachine over there, and then it's gonna show it is faulty if I don't grab the. If I don't grab the card, come on, can do this. One moment. There it is. Got it. So yeah, if I don't grab the card, this submachine is gonna be attacking me. So I have forced to use the card, even I'm not going to use in this run. Stop using the fucking... no, I don't... Okay, let me use this one. Okay. So over here, we're gonna grab the cable, right? Yep. Ouch. Ouch. Ow. Alright, and then we have to go back all the way to the beginning of the level because I thought I had the two stuff that I need to use into this level, but I was wrong as always. And then I have to go to another part of the level. It is like it is not like an open map, but it's like a big a big hub level, you know? It's like you have to do a lot of stuff. This like it has like connections into it, but it's like it is not open world that you have like to do side quest stuff like that. Like it's a big level, but you have to do just one thing into it. So I need to go to the other way. Honestly, I should have gone to whatever. Alright, let's go back to the beginning of the other, not the beginning, but you know, to the other level that we have, man. Let's just go over here. There it is. Raider Gauntlet. Alright. Oh my god, what was that sound, man? Alright, man. Alright, then we gotta have a boss over here that we cannot kill him. So usually that room over here. You have over here on top. On top, it has like where is this? It has a switch over here that you use, and then it closes the door, and it just like it traps this boss right here. But because he's like keeps hitting the hammer with it, and then because of that, I couldn't like climb into the ladder that we're gonna use. But the thing is, we're gonna use the flare. We're gonna use the flare glitch, so we don't have any issues for that. Also, I think I can also use if I don't need the flare glitch. We're gonna that way to get faster into this. Not that I like the time that I'm just playing this. The time that I'm playing this, the speedrunners, the glitchless for they already ended. They already ended the game on the glitchless. You know, best speedrunner, guys. Best speedrunner. Come on here. Oh my god, there is a dragon. I don't know what the fuck is this. Just last run. Oh god. My cat really likes your stream, by the way. Nice. Tell your cat I say hi. Shout out to the cats. Meow. Okay, let me just use the flare over here. I need to see if it is the correct way over here. There it is. Alright. There it is. Okay. No worries. I just can like crouch over here. Go over there. And then I'm just gonna get the turbo thing. So what we need to do is, we got a motorbike, right? But we need to like turbo the motorbike. We need to make the motorbike go faster. But we need to get the items to make it faster. So I'm getting like the last thing to make it faster. Oh no! Here comes the big beetle! Here comes the big beetle! Oh god! You know what? I'm just gonna grab the. I think this is like the nitro. No! You motherfuckers! They set me on fire! They set me on damn fire! Bitches. I don't believe that. Shaking my head. How dare they? Alright, let me just grab this. You. Come on. Just fucking. You cannot get me. Come on! Come on! That's you. Oh, I cannot do it. You cannot get me when I'm like crushed, huh? This guy's on fire! Oh, there it is. Did you guys like my voice crack all out of tune? Anyway, now I need to be careful because I'm gonna go back to that one dragon that we saw, and then he's gonna try to set up us on fire again. So we're gonna have a ton of this guy is on fire. Alright, I need to be careful. There it is. Got it. Got it. Alright, we're gonna play a cutscene over here. So this cutscene is like a fallen soldier that he's like, oh, everything's apocalypse fire, and then Lara's like, I need your help. I need your help to find my friend because like he goes like, the place you want to go, it is blocked by the one dragon. And then he says the only way it is to stop the dragon is like to sacrifice yourself to explosion, stuff like that. And then, but the thing is that the soldier wants to like sacrifice to kill the dragon. I don't know what is that. And then but the thing is, he's like, he cannot move at all into that, so we need to use our motorcycle to grab him and put him into like that one chair over there, so he can like he grab the truck and then explodes the dragon into it. Let me go over here. All right. I can play the cutscene if you guys want to. I mean, it's like it's still 7 and 8. The thing is that even like no way. The thing is that all right, let's put our motorcycle. No, I don't. I still don't. No, Laura. Nope, not yet. The thing is that I still haven't got it into like the longest. There is still like a really long level because you cannot like do glitches into it because that level has like important items to use to the last level of the game. So yeah, we're still gonna have a really long ass level at almost at the very end of the game. Alright. So I need to go over here and then shoot at the machine here. Come on. Why it doesn't... Come on. Oh wow, it doesn't work with this. I have to use the revolver for this. Wow, that is bullshit. All right. This game is trolling me at this point. There is no... I forgot. There is no way. Okay, I was able to get it. Is my game broken or what? I spent my entire revolver thing and it didn't work. I have to use explosive for this shit. I don't have an explosive ammo. I have to be lucky and then use the revolver for this and be able to, you know. No, I did not soft lock this game. There is no way. There is no way. I do not believe that. Okay, I do not believe that. Like I need to make this be on smoke. So why it doesn't work? Like it didn't open the door. Why? Why? Do I need to really get explosives? I don't know where I can get an explosive for this. Wait, what? Wait, why? I didn't already use this. Can I use shotgun? I don't know what to say, man. At least if there was like an explosive ammo on it would be way easier to. This is the first time that happens into my. Oh, there it is. But I spent the entire ammo from my shotgun. All right, just keep shooting. There it is. Usually you do that. Doing over here, you know, you usually go over here and then there is a small space over here that you go over here and then you should use the revolver or like the explosive arrow, but you know, you have to do a ton of stuff to go into there. So there's like, you know, we're kind of speedrunning here. So let's use over here. Alright, so we have to sprint because we have to go to the other place over here. Great job, Lara! I cannot believe you did this, Lara. But yeah, we have to sprint so we go to the other way to the block. And then... there it is! Alright, we have to do that. The sprint button for the bucket is the same to use the sprint button on Lara herself. Alright. I love that they use the soundtrack like, congratulations, you passed the level that you need to do it! And then I'm just like straight up speedrunning. Alright. So over here we're just gonna like straight up skip. So the thing is, what do we need to do? We need to set an explosive into the one place that it has full of mines. So usually like we need to like grab another soldiers. Like over here is the radio that we need to use, and then we need to get the code from the soldier so we can explode the mines that are on the floor. But we don't need it. We're gonna use a flag glitch into this. And also, by the way, this is an Easter egg from a movie, from like a 70s movie that they did it. They're just like, oh, we like this movie, we're gonna do like the same background into it. Alright. Again, the same, they really like to use that music, huh? Alright, so we need to go over here. The thing is that if I jump over here, boom, I die in a mine. So the thing that I'm gonna do is, guess what? So usually what I need to do is, you know that one tiny radio that I got in a few minutes ago? Usually I put the radio over here with a code, with a soldier code. We'd have to go to another level and find the card of the soldier's card so I can put it, and then boom, explodes everything here. But we don't need to do that, you know? We don't need to use this. What are we gonna do is, we're gonna just run and jump and then hold jump, and then there it is. I just keep the entire level by it. I imagine like the person never plays the last revelation, and then when they play, they go like, that's not the way that Mandy did it. And that's what I said. This game is completely glitch. It is completely glitch, this, you know, though. Do you guys want to go to the actual Tomb Raider The Last Revelation way that the game intends? Watch my playthrough that I pinned in the chat. That is the correct way to do it. Yes, Queen, sing it, thank you. Alright, let's go into it. We're going to Dragon again. Please do not set me on fire, because if it is, I'm cooked. Alright, alright. Alright. Alright, since I gotta take like a little break so I can drink it. But yeah. This is a cutscene that I was talking that we need to put him because he's already injured, and that he have to sacrifice himself to kill the kind of I don't know what is this? Is it a T-Rex dragon type of thing? But yeah, he needs to use that one truck to like hit the dragon, and then Lara can go to the next level.
You are a strong woman.
Lara, and you handle yourself pretty well, Sergeant. You've got the codes? What now?
After all we've been through, I think not. This is merely insurance.
Against what?
Against you stopping me from doing my duty. Somebody needs to drive that truck in there.
Kamikaze.
Whatever it takes for my country.
It wouldn't be way easier just like to put it down the trucky thing, accelerate, and then it just go forward? I mean, video game logic. There's the head of the dragon thing. Alright guys, 07 for the soldier. No. Alright. Even Lara's 07s. Here it is. It is funny because her head is so much to the eye. Looks like she's just tear up a little in the eye, but no, she's just like 07 it. Alright, let's meet, there we go, there it is, there it is, Genevieve. That has been kidnapped.
You made it.
And then we're gonna free Genevieve, and then he's gonna say Van Croy is out of control, and then what we need to do is, we need to, like, Genevieve discovered that the amulet is very close over here, so we need to, you know, we already got the amulet of ours before in the beginning of the game, and then Van Croy steal it, and then we're gonna steal again! Because, you know, Van Croy's already been possessed. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell about that, but because Van Croy is already, like, using the amulet, he's been possessed by Seth. Because he has, the entire time he's been possessed. And then you go like, but Mandy, why Seth did not possess Lara the entire time into it? Probably because Lara has a really strong mind, so Seth wouldn't be possible to, you know, corrupt her mind into it. I don't know. Probably if Lara was using the amulet the entire time, probably she would have been corrupted by Seth too. I don't know. I never thought of that. But Van Croy is also corrupted by Seth, and then we have to, you know, steal the amulet and then finally put the armor into. Now I don't remember it is Osiris or it is Anubis. I think it is Anubis the name. But yeah, just so like he can kill, oh god! He can defeat Seth! Oh my god, my voice is cracking that I'm sounding like Shaggy. Oh, Scooby-Doo! Right, let me just do this over here. Usually you have to do a ton of stuff over here, you know, you have to go over here first and then you have to climb up, yada yada, some shit, but I don't need it! Remember when I said that the flare glitch would be our bestie in the entire game? It still is! We're like 75% of the game and it's still useful for it. Oh wow, you did it by surprise. You came in by surprise. I did not expect it, but I don't need it anymore. Bye! Also, when I played the Tomb Raider... Also, on Tomb Raider Chronicles, I need to... The thing on Tomb Raider Chronicles, there is one level that I need to get the code. I need to put the code into my notepad, but Angel of Darkness is gonna have like 5 codes that I need to put into notepads. Okay, so over here, this room, it is the compass room. So over here it has the west, it has the east, it has the north over here. So we need to find a way to discover here. Do you see the compass over here? So the red thing, it is the correct way that is pointed. So it's pointed to the north. So over here, that means that the north needs to be over here. So, okay, west is to the left and east is to the right. I know that I did it wrong over here, but like, I promise that I'm putting at my way the correct way. Alright, so west is through the left, so it's over here. Unfortunately, over this level, I don't know how to like... Usually the speedrunners use this part. The thing about this part over here is that they catch themselves on fire, because the thing that I use the switch, it is to stop the fire, but they just straight up go. And then in the original game, there is a glitch that if you keep pressing the... I don't remember. I think it is F6 or F7 to use the medipacks, and then if you keep using every single time, it's gonna kind of like glitch the game, so you're gonna have unlimited medipack. So Lara keeps like catching on fire, but because you have unlimited medipack, it doesn't matter. But I think I don't remember if you have to press like have to press the gun and then the medipack. I don't remember. You have to do like some kind of like trick to have unlimited medipack. I don't know if they fixed that on Tomb Raider Remaster, but on the OG release of Tomb Raider The Last Revelation, we can do that. Alright, we're almost done. Okay. Alright. Okay, let me get the east And then there it is. It's gonna open the 3 doors. It's gonna be kind of confusing because I keep forgetting which one to use first. Alright. I think this one over here. It is the... It's the switch one? Yeah, this is the switch one with some enemies. Oh, yay! Love to see some enemies here. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, what the fuck? Am I playing New Game Plus or what? Why is it taking forever? Alright. Okay, so over here. Usually that's not like the quickest. Actually, this is like the correct way to do it, but I want to do like the speedrun way, so it's not like kind of correct way to do it, but whatever. Oh yeah, over here we have a flare. I need to get some flare over here. How many flares do I have now? 50? 69. That is a nice. Okay, how much? Oh wow. So they give me like they give me 12s. 52. Yeah, they kind of give me like 12 total. No, this is not where I need to go, right? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, never mind. Never mind. So I need to do this. Alright, they're gonna close it. And then I have to go back again when I use the switch. Remember when I used the switch? Because over here, they're gonna open the... Ah, for fuck's sake. Or can I... Yeah, cannot. Oh, God. It's gonna like the pipe's gonna like drain the water into it, and then I can like progress the level because there is like a room over here that I have to push the rope, but because it's flooded with water I cannot do it now, so I have to like drain a little bit of the water and then I can like push this rope right here. Alright. Do I okay, I need some revolver ammo. Yes, give it to me. Thank you. Alright, so... Oh god. So, what is the place that I need to go exactly? So... The one that I locked was east, right? So it's over here. So let me push again. Okay. Let me just do this again. Alright, I drain a little bit of water, but we still need more. Okay, so I need to go to the north now. Over here. Okay. I cannot go to the other place that I used to because it locked the ceiling, so I have to go this way now. Alright. Let me just go over here a little bit. Where is it? Over here. Alright. Let me use the switch. And then it's gonna open more parts of the pipe. And then it's gonna like drain the water that it has from the rope over here. I think it had a small backpack, or it is Uzi ammo. The funny thing, do I have any Uzi ammo? Oh, I have. I was like, do I have any? Come on. Come on, alright? Can you... There we go. Thank you. Thank you for grabbing. Really appreciate it. Do we have over here? What do we have? Oh, nothing. Okay, so it was the Uzi ammo. Whatever. Okay, so we can now go literally at the end of this level. Yay, we did it again, guys! Okay, push the... Okay, it's gonna open the door. Hey, yay, we have some enemies over here. Ow. Yippee! Yippee! No, I pressed the wrong one! I wasn't supposed to hold the flare. Okay, so over here, out of context, we're gonna have some like Templars. Because why we have some Templars into this game? It is because Van Croy, for some reason, you know, possessed by Seth, was able to bring back from the dead those Templars, and then they're like kind of chasing after me. But I need to have those Templars because I need to go past this block right here, but I cannot do it using the gun, so I have to wait for the Templars to attack me, and then with that I can progress the level. Yeah, take your time, come on, take your time, yes, come here, take your time. Take your time, man, I'm just waiting, come on. Take your time. Alright. There it is. Alright. So let me go over here. Alright. Alright. Oh no, wrong place. Alright, over here I can also like go with this cutscene too. So what is happening is that Vorkor is also possessed, and then we have to steal the amulet back again. I can't, his fucking eye. I can't. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
I will grant you vigor as those around you fall. You shall command the ultimate power, that of life or death over those you choose at your side.
He kind of sounds like Palpatine, not gonna lie. Not the voice, but the way he just like the lines that he speaks.
And besides, give a jackal your hand.
Alright, we sold the amulet again. I mean, we got it from Egypt.
Barking mad.
I mean, we got the how to say, we got the amulet first, and then we stole it, and then we re-stole it back again, you know? Alright, we're like 80% now for the game. You know, this is like the 3 last levels. Right, let me just manually save this. I'm gonna do with a different save spot over here. Let me just go into... Yeah, let's go Temple of Osiris, why not? Temple of Osiris, like that one Lara Croft game called Lara Croft and the Temple of Osiris that I already played. Pog. Alright, there's a key. The problem about this game is that I can use the flare glitch to like skip the entire level of this, but the problem is that this level you are forced to play the entire level, because this over here, it has like the 4 remaining items that I need to grab to the end of the game, otherwise I'm soft locked. Alright, they're down. Push this over here. I mean, I don't even need to now realize. Yeah, I don't even need to. Just like use the flare glitch and goodbye. Alright. I forget that I'm... Oh fuck. I'll just use another one. Oh, Medipack. I thought the enemy would still. Never mind. Yay. Okay, let's get serious for a moment. Okay, let me just grab over here. Go over here. There it is. Okay, so go over here. There it is. Can I use the flare here or not? I don't think I can use the flare. Okay, over here I need to get the shovel, so I need to go this way first. And then and then it's gonna I need to grab one piece of the shovel, and then there's gonna have another part in the left way of the place. Son, why you're running away? Okay. Alright. What do we have here? Nothing! Wow, that's so cool, man. Okay. Alright, let me just... Here it is. Let me just roll. By the way, the roll animation over here, it doesn't have any original Tomb Raider. They just like restored again in their remasters, because this is like a deleted Tomb Raider 3 animation that they were enabled to bring back again. So this role is just like exclusive to remastered. But you know, let's use a Medipack. Why not? You know? Let me just kill them, because they're gonna be very annoying while I try to go to the other place over here. Alright, let me go over here. Oh wow, that was lucky. That was completely lucky, because I was going to slide and die. Alright, so over here we have here. Okay. Thanks, Lara. And then jump over here. And then also you guys realize that the sky's completely red right now, right? We're almost like the world is almost ending. The world is almost ending. Whoops! We brought it back again. You know, we stole the amulet back again. So like, if we're like taking more time, we're closer to the entire world destroying. Whoops! Whoopsies! Okay, let me get the rest of the shovel so I can like dig, because we have to there's the Sphinx right here, and then we have to dig over there, because we're gonna have a tomb, and then that tomb over there we need to grab 4 very important items into it. And stop doing this. And then after that we can go to the next level. It's gonna be kind of long. Come on. Here comes it. Look at my sword. That thing doesn't work on the Indiana Jones. You remember that guy playing with a sword and then Indiana just shot with the gun. Why in Tomb Raider works? Okay, let me go. Let me jump over here. Alright, let's use the shovel over here. Alright, I need to combine the wooden handle with... What do you mean, no? Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot to grab the other thing. I was yapping and you all didn't say, Mandy, you forgot to get the silver thing. I was like, oh, whoops, I didn't see it. Oh my god. Oh god, I wouldn't be surprised if I end this game at like 10 p.m. Eastern time. I wish it was way shorter, but this game is a long ass game. And then it's been a while that I haven't been playing this game, so it's gonna take forever. The only thing that I have to worry is like the next 2 levels that we're gonna have here. The rest is gonna be okay, fine, but this over here is gonna be annoying. Alright. Where is it? Wait, what? Huh? It was supposed to be here. Huh? What? Ah, it's over here. What? Was it always been there? I thought it was... Probably was from an anime and then I forgot to see it. Dude, it is my run broken. What the fuck is going on? Okay, let me just go over here. I just imagined that the last boss level is completely broke. I was like, nah, dog. The game is doing this on purpose. Oh yeah, hey man, you forgot to grab the silver thing. I forgot, guys. Thanks for the reminder. Thanks for remembering that. You know, I had to grab the metal blade. Thanks for a reminder, guys. Thank you. Oh my god, I forgot. How silly me, I forgot. Alright, let's bring the shovel over here. Combine it with a revolver, why not? Oh, I can't do it. Damn. Let's use. Ah, god damn it! All right, let's use it. What do you mean? I have to do 3 times for that. All right, let's get down to the most. Yeah, man, the most best place to go. Yay, yay! Gotta love this level. Slash J. Gotta love this level, man. Gotta love this level. Gonna love this level, yay! Wow, we have some tourists over here trying to kill me, and then I have to close it, yay! Gotta love this level, man, yay! Come on! Ouch! They're gonna escape. Look at this, yeah! Fuck yeah, man, escaped! Oh, come on, man, come on! Yeah, come on, just go. Just come here, man. Just come here. Yay! No, you're. Just come here. Just come here. Yes, come here. Doesn't. Oh, you got it! Nice! Yes! Go very backwards. Oh, you're broken. Are you broken? Come on. You can do it, man. You can do it. Come on, you can do it. Alright, finally. Yay, come on. Finally! I think that would take like a minute to do it. Yay, and then another one wakes up!
Yippee! Yeah, man, I love this!
Wow, sounds like you love this level! I love this level! This is my favorite part of the level! I love this level so much! Wow! Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, hit the wall! What do you mean I fucking died? What do you mean I fucking died? But I'm glad this is not a permadeath. Otherwise, I was completely cooked from this level. Come here. Come on. Do your job. You motherfucker, again. This is the thing. He prepares for it. There it is. Come on, close it. Roll, please. Roll, walk, lever. There it is. Finally, we can be at peace at this level. At peace. Okay, not piss. Okay, I just need to remember what is the combination to put all the artifacts into it. I think the OG doesn't say it. Yeah, I have to go into remaster. AIQ, so it's the bird, and then where's I? The 2 knives, and Q is the kind of triangle over there. Okay, so I'm gonna open the. Okay, let's go over here. Alright then. And then this is gonna open the gate that I have to put the crystals to open this up. We still not got over there. And then I'm gonna be cheating, you know, you guys gonna be doing me, but I'm gonna be cheating. Because I took a screenshot at the things that I used. Please ignore the amount of screenshots that I have for Tomb Raider. Nanda, thank you so much for the 7th streak. Shupa Briner, yeah, that definitely you got more streaks than Briner. Yeah, sure. No, that is the wrong screenshot. Where the fuck is the place that I took a screenshot so I couldn't like Okay, where is the screenshot? There it is. All right, we're gonna use. So the first it is the triangle, the 2 knives, And then the bird. What? Why I drop frames when open Steam? And this is Anita. Yeah, that's Anita. Okay, so where did it open? Over here. Okay. Don't know. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's Anita. Let's go to the first one. I think the first one we're gonna have crocodiles. Yeah, they're great. They're crocodiles. Yes. Now that we discovered that the difference between an alligator and a crocodile, that alligator it is green and crocodile is gray. So that's a good comparison into it. Also, welcome in, Nanda. We're literally like 80% off the game right now. Great. Every time that I'm gonna open Steam, it's gonna lag a little bit. My OBS both are green. Tell that to Brian then, because it was Brian that said the change. It is that the crocodile it is gray and alligator is green, and then crocodile is more aggressive than alligator. And also crocodile it is just they don't walk, they just like go like this way, and then alligator like walks like a dog, you know. I mean, this is not like walking, this is like, you know, this is a crocodile. He doesn't know what you're talking about. Alright, Mr. Biologist Nandosphere. Alright, and then guys, we got a biologist in the chat, guys. Remember we said that someone was mad. We got it. Oh fuck! I forgot to open the gate. Now everyone is mad over me over here. That's wow. That professional player. I'm definitely sure that if I put this on speedrun.com, I'm gonna be like in the last place. People are like, what is this speedrunner? Jesus Christ. What is this emo Nanda? Oh yeah. Okay. Let me just do over here. Oh god. Of course you wouldn't grab it. Thanks, Lara. Oh god. Alright. Go over here. There it is. Nice. Don't believe in him? Okay. Alrighty then. Okay, next one. Oh, I have to hit those. I have to shoot those bats because they're gonna be annoying the entire level. What is this emo? What? What is this Ariana Grande emo? Okay, gonna open Steam again. What is the next one? Bird, triangle, and then a knife. Alright. Dude, why when I open Steam it overloads that OBS? I'm so scared when I play Legacy of Atlantis, my OBS is like gonna be like, oh my god. Alright. No, where did I open? The thing is, I don't know where the gate opened. Oh, great, not here. Okay, so let's go back over here. This one, when I go forward, it is the one that I need to put the crystals into it. Ariana Mercury. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh shit! Almost died. Alright guys, I'm safe. You know, saved moment. Alright, I need to grab the crystal that is over here. Now I want to way over here. Alright, let me just grab over here. And then I need to remember to pull the lever so I can, you know, open the gate. Alright, let me just go over here. Kind of dark, this level. Ah! No! That was the wrong one! I knew it. I knew something was wrong. I was like, this is too dark to be the place that I pulled the switch. I love there's a delay of 5 seconds. Yeah, you literally like just listen to me screaming and then you wait for the what happened, right? is not here? What is it? I'm gonna cheat using the remastered. It's over here. No, wait, what? Where do I open? I thought it was here. Not here. Okay, so that's not the way that we need to go. After 5 seconds in screen. that is so funny right now. Welcome back, Mecha Cat. You got cheap internet. I'm gonna get soon. Okay, where do I think over here is a secret, right? Yeah, this is a secret, so I have to open to the other place. Yeah, over here. Then I can go to the middle. There it is. There it is. Now I can open the gate here. I got the crystal, right? I got the crystal. That's the important thing. Did I got the crystal? Yes, I got it. Over here. Alright. The funny thing that it didn't got the most boring part, which is like the water labyrinth level. I think the water labyrinth is gonna be the last one, according to my screenshot that I took. Gaga, evening, Nada. Okay. Nada and Megacat, why you guys have to put Mandy Gaga for a thing? It is Tomb Raider. It doesn't have to do with Lady Gaga. Why are you guys using it? Care to explain? Do you guys care to explain or nah? The what evening, Nana? Huh? The what evening? The what evening? Always in your hearts. Mandy Gaga always in the farts, am I right? Just again another fucking bed. Alright, next one. 2 knives, triangle, and then the bird. Come on. Anyway. Literally like that order. Okay. Dude, okay, so according to you guys over here, is that a chicken? That is a chicken for you guys? So over here is a chicken? According to the emote over here? Alright. What is this one? Oh, probably this is the easiest one. Yeah, right? Wait, what? Come on. Yeah, that's the easiest one. So, the only way to grab over here is the snake. You know the snake over here in the wall? Just go into the snake and then you can open the gate again, the crystal. Yes, you what? Chicken? Ah, you mean me in that wall that I have to push, right? You guys are so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm laughing my ass off. LMFL. You know that one? You know that one dual group like that did Party Rock Anthem LMFL? That's how I'm feeling. Oh my god, LOL. Alright, what is the last one? Triangle bird and then 2 knives. That's gonna be the water puzzle level. Annoying, very annoying. I mean, it was super boring, that level, that I got so used doing it by it, because so I never got confused ever again. Watch me getting confused now. Okay, let's do this. Yay, I love this level so much, man. How fun this level is. Yay, man. No. That was a close call. Oh god. Dude, I can't. I'm getting crazy hearing the footsteps of the fucking. Bye. Okay, so first we go over here and then we are the champions, my friends. Never mind. We actually go over here, down here, and then we're gonna find our first symbol that's gonna have the open ceiling. And then with that, we have to find another symbol that is gonna we're gonna have a ton of symbols that is gonna open a ton of ceilings, yada yada. So that's very boring because you can get stuck in this place and then you cannot find a way to get the air again, and then you can easily get drawn in this level if you're not used by this. So we're still not going into this one. Gonna take a nap. I'm tired. Alright, Nana, have a good sleep. Ages, welcome in. Alright, let's go over here. Alright. Let's pull the switch over here. Cocked nut. Alright, Nana. I don't know if Nana wakes up, so I'm still gonna be streaming. I'm still like at least 2 hours away to finish this game, to be honest. That's the thing, that the last Revelation is a real long ass level. Nap at 8, just going in bed. Wow, just call you old. Wow, just call her old. Okay, so let me go over here. Maybe that's not the way. Maybe over here is still blocked. And then I'm a cook. Yes, that's not the way to go. I need more. Adrian, thank you so much for the 5 stream tricks. Welcome in. Oh god, I need to get some air. Hold on a second. I still need to dinner. Bye, Nada. Have a good nap. Have a good nap, Nada. Ooh, tacos. Hey, Adrian, welcome in. Alright, I need to go this way then. Yeah, just one more, and then we're out of this level. Mega Cat, I don't know if she actually left, you know? I mean, I don't know if she's on the phone or desktop, so it might take her to actually remove the message. Alright, we're the last one, thank goodness. Alright, let's use this. Open the gate. Come on. And then have to grab the last crystal. Alright, so let's get the crystal and then leave this place finally. Oh my god. And then leave this entire, I mean, we're like 90% of this level. We're still not done with this level. These fucking bats are gonna make me crazy. Alright. Oh no! Come on, I just look at the chat. This game likes to troll me. Alright. No, man. Come on, Lara. Can you just do a favor and actually jump where I'm telling to? Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We got all the crystals. Yippee! Now we have to go all the way forward to put the crystals into it, and then with that we're gonna get four holy grails that he says. I don't know how to say it. It's like holy something, holy statues. Without dying, of course. Okay, let's do it again. Just like Peter Frampton said once on Do You Feel Like We Do live. Come on, let's do it again. That's how when I die every time in this game. Come on, let's do it again, and then I load the game again. What are the chances of me, Lara, going to die and then instead of pressing load I'm gonna die? I'm gonna actually save. That's why manual saves are important, you know? That's why it's important to do manual saves, because if I die, at least I have like one backup save that I did it. Alright, let's do all the stones over here. Alright, it's gonna open the door, and then we need to get the holy something. Okay. Great! Great, I didn't know that was that long. I have to grab over here. Alright, let's do this. What time it is? Oh my god. I think I'm gonna finish this level at, to be honest, 10:30 p.m. It's like I'm close to finish, but that far to finish. Alright, let's get the holy thing over here. Alright, I need to get this sword over here because they're literally items for the last level. I'm not kidding. But this fucking battle was able to go by. And also I need to be quick because there's like spinning blades over there trying to kill me. So I have to run over here, otherwise I'm cooked over here, you know? You know, the spinning things over here, and then I have to... Oh shit, I forgot! Let me get the... holy what? Holy scripture, okay, yeah, it was... Ah! I just saw the frame of her falling. I just saw by my own eyes. God damn it, Lara Croft, can you just chill for a moment? Alright, we can like leave this level. Alright, let me just... Okay. Alright, I know there is an ammo over here. There's a Uzi. Okay, you guys are ready for the big ass scorpions that you guys did not expect how big they are. I know that the people who watch my actual playthrough, you know how big they are, but you haven't seen. You guys gonna see how big they are. Also, welcome in on YouTube. Alright, you guys gonna see how big ass the scorpions are, alright? You guys probably, these are a little big. No, they're really huge. They're huge ass. Look at this. Oh shit. Can I save this? No. Can I save? Come on, save this, Lara. Come on, save it. Oh shit, I couldn't save it. Ah, and I got poison, of course. Of course, getting poison as always. Oh shit. You know, let me just save. Their ass and big. Come on! What do you mean I got... Come on, I didn't even got sting. The fucking hitbox from that fucking scorpion is big. Alright, yay! And then we're gonna have another one over here. Didn't even saw me. Nice. And then we're gonna have another one over here. And we're gonna have a flying annoying beetle and a... We're gonna have a annoying flying beetle together with a huge ass scorpion. Guys, can you believe it? We have the beetles and the bent scorpions at the same place? Oh my god, only Lara Croft make this possible. Okay, let me just grab the medipack because there is no way that I'm gonna be able seeing where I need to go while poisoning. Okay, we're gonna have another flying beetle over here. Okay, we need now. How many revolver ammo do I have? Because okay. 16's okay-ish, because I need to kill one scorpion, and then I need to make the soldier still stay alive, and then I can like have the keys for more ammo. I mean, the boss battle, I don't need ammo. Alright, I don't need ammo for the boss battle, you know, but at least I need to like when climb it up to the Great Pyramid. I mean, I don't even... whatever. Now thinking about it, I probably didn't need it. I probably didn't need it. Over here has another medipack. Alright. And then over here. Alright. And then... let me climb all the way up because this soldier gave us the key to be able to go into this tomb. Then we're going back again, and then we can climb it up and then go one part of the tomb. This is not like the main tomb that we're gonna encounter encounter Osiris, you know, and then we're gonna make them, but you're gonna make him battle against Set. So this is not the actual tomb, just like the other way, you know, the other way from this one over here. Guess who has functional internet? Yay! Yay! Let's go! Congratulations, Mike! Now you have the internet. Oh shit! Oh god! Great job! I messed it up. Wait, so where do I go exactly? I have to run all the way over here, right? Yep. And then we're gonna have another flying. The what? The what? The what, Mike? I think you misspelled time to gain, right? To not gain, what? Okay, I don't need to kill this fucking beetle if they let me. Alright, don't need it. I don't need it. There we go. Alright, time to go over here. Huh? The what? Alright, dude. If I'm gonna shoot, let me just kill the bat first. When I'm gonna shoot the star, if I shoot the star over there and then doesn't get one shot, I'm gonna end my stream, okay? I'm getting tired of the revolver not getting one shot into this shit. There we go. Awesome. Okay, over here we're gonna get our first star. The star compass that we like open. They're gonna work like as a key to open the last Egyptian god. So I need to use compass. Okay, alright. Okay, let me just go over here. I don't know which weapon to I use to kill the guardian, to be honest. I can do the dual pistols, but like at the same time it's gonna take forever, you know. Okay, let me. Great, Lara. Just Lara, just boost. Yes, thanks, girl. Thanks, appreciate it. Alright, let me go over here. And then I have to open the door right there, and then yada yada. Okay, let's use the rope again. Alright. Alright. Let's do this, and then jump to another. The mummy just waiting for me. The mummy over there just waiting to me to show up again. No! Lara! Lara, no! Come on. Lara, come on. You had one job, and the job was just to jump. There it is. There it is, the mummy. Alright, let's go to another one right here. Oh god. Okay, let me just turn it a little bit over here. It appears I'm being too much for Mandy right now, chat. Would Cleopatra be referred as mommy or mummy? How about the Have you seen that one? Have you seen that one picture of the movie The Mummy? But I think it was like how to say? I think it was like on a place, but because they were blocking the left and right of the screen, it just became like the mummy, the movie. So like Cleopatra would be the Can I get Alright, alright. The bitch is dead. Alright, let's get our first star. What is this? The West Star? I guess this is the West. Western, okay. Okay, we're getting the Western star. Set up, and they set up an appointment for the next day. Calling me in the evening, same day, they said they were unable to set up service. Call it early July and the same thing. They charged me again and set up appointment the next day. Calling me in the evening to cancel. Say didn't have them supply. Wait, you have to pay for them to come in? That is insane. Hello? What? What? I thought they would give the service for free because you like just straight up getting the internet. Hello? Hello? Alright, let me just go over here. Alright. Let me just go over here. Alright. Let me go over here. They just show 2 straight appointments, and the third one they have the marks out as a repairing setup install. So the third appointments on the phone showed up. Prepared to install the damn thing. Holy fuck. Just imagine like, okay, I want to install, and then someone's like, oh, I'm gonna set up, where's your modem? That is insane. What the fuck, man? I'm glad that you got internet back again, but oh my god, I'm definitely sure it was a pain. I'm definitely sure it was a big headache. Just to at least do something that was so simple to do it. Alright, let's just push a button over here, and then we go to another tomb, which it has like the 2 remaining not the 2. We're gonna have 2 stars, and then very close to the Great Pyramid we're gonna have the last star, which is a really annoying how to say labyrinth that we need to do it. The way is just go all the way to the left to remember, so I don't get to not get confused. The only problem that get me confused is the way to go back again. Not just a headache, but for me, but my stepdad had to get the whole thing going because he has a credit history and I don't. Credit is a skin. That is insane. Alright, let me go over here. Let me go over here, there it is. Let me just do this. Oh god. Oh great, I died. Oh my god. What the hell? Come on, Lara. Alright. Let's do this. To order to gain credit, you need to be in debt. I'm genuinely confused. I'm genuinely confused how internet provider works in the US, because in Brazil we just talk to the internet provider we want to do it, and then we pay monthly for it, and then because we're literally paying monthly, they give this service to install for free, and then they come and then that's it. So oh, you need to have credit, stuff like that. What? What? There we go. Love it when you finish paying something off and your credit goes down. That is insane. Narrate. So wait, so let me understand. So when you dap, the credit goes down, or no wait, I'm confused. So the credit goes up when you dap, but I'm confused. Anyways, continue on. Continue over here. All right, we got the 5 remaining things for important for the last level, and then we're like, I would say we're like 85% of the level right now. Alright then, let me use little pistols over here. Oh god. Okay. Alright, let me get the guns on here. The idea is that you're supposed to load up a credit card and then pay it off via a minimum amount per month. For your credit score to go up, you can pay off the whole thing. That's the funny thing, because usually like in the US, you guys like paying in debit card, right? I don't know if you guys use a lot of credit card, right? Like it is usually like in Brazil is like more used credit card. Like we pay stuff in credit, and then like when the payment closes in the next month, we just like pay for it, like all the stuff we paid in a credit card. So when you guys says like about the credit card thing, makes me go so like, it makes me go so confused, because like it's a different way of payment. Okay, let me just go over here. Okay. God, I just realized I don't have too much revolver ammo for this. Probably I'm gonna need to use ammo. Let me just grab some arrows into it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, we have an ad break. When this ad ends, I want to ask something that if it has in the US too, or is only like in some places. I don't think it's just like only in Brazil. I think there is the other like Latin America places too. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. There it is. No, I don't want to use my pistol for this. Okay, let me just go over here. There's a dog here. Oh god. Okay, let me go over here. Okay, the ad is almost ending. Then I can talk on chat. Alright. Oh, Mike has turbo, I forgot, so he's not seeing any ad. Okay, credit cards are completely different. Usually not issued by banks, but rather other scammy. Oh, okay, debit cards are linked directly to the bank account and are as simple as just having access to your account's entire balance via single. Yes, that's I'm aware. Credit cards are completely turbo. Okay, turbo. My English is getting insane today. Okay. Credit cards are completely different. Usually not issued by banks, but rather those scammy companies. Oh, interesting. It is because usually here in Brazil, when we have like banks, we have them also as debit card or credit card. So like you can choose whatever you want. So yeah. You said turbo, right? It's been a wrong purpose. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, something I'm having like some issues on like spelling on English. I mean, I'm being like non-stop speaking for like how many hours now? Almost 4 hours. No, this was a little wrong. Please, good job, Laura. But yeah, that's the thing that I wonder if it has. Yeah, just yapping. There's a thing that I'm curious if it has in the US. it only has with credit card. That, like, for example, I'm gonna get the new iPhone. So the new iPhone, it is like, I think nowadays the iPhone for you guys is like $1,000, right? So like, I have the new iPhone, but I don't have the money at the moment to get it. So can I like pay in parts? I'm gonna pay in parts, and then I can like, instead of paying 1,000 direct, oh god, points. Instead of paying like $1,000 directly, I can pay like $100 for 10 months. Like I have the iPhone. Like I paid to have the iPhone in the day, but like I paid in parts. So like every month, in 10 months, I have to pay for over $100 because I pay in parts. Now it makes me wonder, does in the US also has that, or you guys just like pay directly? I just have one. Fuck, I have to deal with how to say, with a crossbow. I don't know if that's going to work. Gotta move to Brazil. What city do you recommend? There's a ton of them. Like, Brazil is big. There's a ton of like states to go. No, I want to equip. You can do that as well? Oh, interesting. It makes me wonder that like people in the US, usually when I see it, they say, oh, I pay in parts, stuff like that. Because in Brazil is like, it is completely common to have that. Alright. Right, let me go. I think I'm missing something. I'm missing the... I keep yapping. And then I forget what I need to do. I think it has like... Yeah, I need to grab the... Did I grab... Okay, I grabbed the water. I grabbed the bag of sand and then the gasoline thing. Let me just grab the... Let me grab the pistols. And find a hut in the middle of as long as it has good internet. I mean, it has internet everywhere. I believe in Brazil there is a... I believe there was a law that you can have like free internet in some places. Alright, there is the how to say... There's the... I forgot the name of the torch here. A lot of people are constantly paying off phones, especially who just need to have the newest model of Samsung yearly. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, I don't need to use the torch now. Did I make the torch stuck here? Because like, usually, Brazilians do like for like everything. Like, there is a show, like there is an artist coming here, and then for some reason, because it's like an international artist, the prices are really like high, like go, and then everyone, not everyone, you know, but like mostly of Brazilians, they ended up paying in parts to have the show. All right, let's get the gasoline over here, and then let me grab the torch over here, and then use the fire. Oh my god, guys, it's the avatar thing. Water, fire, earth, and then air. Okay. There it is. And then over here I'm gonna get the... I'm not gonna get here that I forgot. Let's see. Yeah, I got a 1 star over here, and then after this I'm gonna get another star, and then we're done with this place. I wouldn't be surprised if I finish the game in the next 1 hour and a half. I'm gonna be surprised if this happens. Alright, let me go over here. There's already dogs waiting for me. Oh god. Wait, this is the correct place to go, or... Yeah, is this the correct place? Yeah. Oh my god, I almost got stung by the scorpion. There we go. Okay. I was like, did I went that way? But then I forgot that if I already went that way, the door would be open, you know? There it is. Okay. Oh god. I believe it's over. You know what? Oh god, I'm gonna get stung. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna get poisoned a little bit. We're gonna be a little bit drugged. You know, our screen's gonna be whoa! Whoa! Whoa, man! Whoa! Oh, there's a dog, of course. Excuse me, dog! Yeah. Then get down. Come on! Alright. That was kinda risky to save, not gonna lie, because I saved especially at the time that the dog was going to bite me. Okay, let me use the actual small netting pack for this. Come on. Okay, come on. Okay, where's the bat? Okay, so let's use the crossbow. And then let's use the last one over here. The last one. What? Oh. Hello! There we go. Oh my god. Why? Alright, here comes the, you know, the Bonanza monkeys, that one game that you cannot speak, cannot see, and cannot talk. No, I already not speak, not see, and not hear. So yeah, this is the correct one. And then the monkey is going to pull the rope that is over there. That is like, the game is kinda like camouflage with the ceiling, but over her head there's like a switch over there. Come on, do the thing, do the thing, do the thing. Thank you. Hey, Paradise, welcome back. All right, thank you. Right, let me grab the the last stuff. Okay, Paradise, you came back with a ding ding. Alright. Be right back. Alright, see you soon, my cup. Alright, we got. Alright, very nice. Alright, just one more star left. And then we have all the items for the last level. And actually, like, we're almost at like the end of this level too. And then I'm gonna do a really big skip for this. Crazy Frog is secretly Mandy's favorite song. Anyway, so let me just go over here. No, let's grab a medipack. Why not? Can I jump over? No, I cannot. I cannot go inside. So I have to go outside, and then great, that is awesome to know, man. I mean, I can like, hold on a second. What if? Ow, for fuck's sake, man. Every day, Mandy wakes up, she listens to Crazy Fox and then into it. Okay, let me just do the flare glitch here. Alright. And also think this might be the last time that I'm gonna use the flare glitch, theoretically. Oh god. Wait, where's the... Oh shit, I still need to get down, right? No, 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 I was correct, fuck. I don't remember if this is the last time that I used the flare glitch. It is? No, I think it is.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the...
I'm trying to remember if this is like... Alright. There it is. Alright. Alright, and then we have to come to... Yep, there it is. Alright, we literally skipped the entire, you know, we kind of cannot see it, but like, we literally skipped the entire... The great parameter, like, climb it up over here, which is tricky, yada yada. We just, like, skip over here, just go to the next level. I literally skipped this entire level for it. Alright. Alright, we at the third last level of the game, right? I think this is the third last, I believe. Do we have something in here? I don't remember if we have something important. I don't think so. Yeah, it's just like I don't have the. I mean, I'm gonna get the grenade thing in the end. Yeah, let's get all the ammo. Why not? Let's get all the. It's because we're gonna get the last. We're gonna get the last secret, which the last secret is just like the soldier give you the keys, and then with that keys we get all the weapons that we miss, which. I think it's only the only one that I missed was the grenade. Where do I get a grenade earlier? I know I got it in the, I think in the first, yeah, the first secret. The first for fuck's sake, the first secret I get the grenade or the Uzis. No, I don't know. Alright, let's get everything into here. Alright. So the way that we need to get this key is, remember when the big scorpion was attacking that guy and then I have to kill it? So that's the way. If we let the scorpion kill that guy, we cannot get the secret. Alright, we got the grenade! Yay! Yay! Alright, let me go over here. Get the Uzis, get the shotgun, we got everything. And then I think these are normal ammo. I wish it was explosive arrows, but you know, whatever. Let's use the let's use the grenade. Let's use the grenade to kill the scorpion. Alright, it's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while. Oh my god! Another one? It's been a while that I miss that grenade. Okay. Ah, fuck! What was that? Okay, I was like, what was the last time that I saved? It's been a while since I played, since I got the grenade. I can't just like straight up skip the scorpion, and of course I would get, oh shit, I'm going to die, never mind, I didn't. That was save! Wow, what a save! Just like Rocket League. Just like my Rocket League companies would say, whoa, what a save every time I try to, how to say it, every time that I try a goal. Slash!
Don't call me Gaga.
Slash, thanks so much for the 12-month resub. Oh my god, a year resub. Oh my god, thank you so much. Welcome in, how you doing? I can't believe it's been like already a year. That is insane. Time really flies by. That is insane. Doesn't even like the year fly by even like exists in terms like in American. It is most like time goes by, but usually we say like time flies by. That is insane. Hope you're doing well, Slash. We're literally at the end of the. We're literally at the end of the game. We're just like the third last level of the game. Looks like it was yesterday. Exactly. Especially when I see you guys going with the stream streak, and I see you all almost like at the 200 stream streak. I was like, Did I do that ton of streaming? Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. But like, it is insane. Like, just thinking about it, like, we have 28 weeks left to Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis. With just like a blink, I'm already playing on stream. The only thing is that, unfortunately, like, Tomb Raider Catalyst, which like, is that's the thing about like, a person that is new to Tomb Raider, I think they would say like, the game they're expecting the most, it is Legacy of Atlantis. But if you go to an old Tomb Raider fan, I think the answer is gonna be different that they were expecting for Tomb Raider Catalyst than Legacy of Atlantis. Don't get me wrong. I'm really excited for Legacy of Atlantis, but the fact that Catalyst is a completely new story for the game, I'm like more excited about it. And then it's gonna have connections to every single Tomb Raider. So I'm very like excited how they're gonna like connect Tomb Raider, the Tomb Raider Legend era to the classic era into the Survivor era, you know. So like when I read the Sacred Artifacts comics, that we got classic Tomb Raider, Tomb Raider Legend, and then even the spin-off Lara Croft game into the comics, literally like being the prequel to Tomb Raider Catalyst, makes me go like, this game is gonna be kind of peak for an OG Tomb Raider fan, because it's gonna have everything into it. Alright, this is gonna be annoying because I don't remember how to come back. I don't know how to come back into the labyrinth. I know that I have to go all the way to the left, but I don't know how to come back. Okay, I think okay, do not go to the right. I was wrong. Maybe go over here. Also not that, I have to go to the left. Actually, I have to go to the right. Then I have to go to the left now? Oh shit, I fucked it up. I'm stuck again. I'm stuck again on the road again. I messed it up again. I don't know where to go, but I'm gonna find a way to come back. Oh fuck, I'm not gonna find a way to come back. I'm cooked. I'm gonna load again. Fuck. Alright. I should have like remembered how to leave, because the thing is like, it is easy to enter because it's just like going all the way to the left but leaving. Going all the way to the left too? I don't know. Also no. Going into here. Well, this is the correct way. Go into the middle? Nope. No. Oh! I think I'm at the correct place now. Never mind. Maybe going into here. There it is. And I still don't understand how I did it. The next time that I'm gonna be playing this, I'm still gonna be stuck into it. Anyways, that means that we're entering the Great Pyramid! Not this pyramid, but you know, this is not Seth's tomb, right? This is like supposed to be Osiris' tomb. Anyways, we're gonna have like, the thing that like I'm scared the most, that once I get all the when like I put all the all the weapon into the into the Egyptian god, it's gonna play the cutscene, and meanwhile the cutscene plays, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. But the thing is, I think the cutscene will like end before I just like come back after the bathroom So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save. And then if I die, I just go play back again. And no, stuck. And then I can like replay it again, and then I can skip the cutscene, you know. Alright, let's do this. Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright. The only thing that once I finished the last revelation, the only like the remaining left game that's gonna be the remaining long game that I need to do it is Tomb Raider Underworld, but then like for fuck's sake, the remaining ones, they're gonna be short. So I need to like start practicing for Tomb Raider Underworld. I still haven't practicing for that. Alright. Oh, okay. No. Alright, the Guardian's Keys. Alright guys, we're almost close to the end of the level. We are the second last level of the game. Oh my god, I cannot believe it. Oh my god, we're almost done. Oh god, I don't have too much. I'm gonna use the grenade for that. Okay. I know that oh, okay, never mind. I was like, I know that an enemy drops something, but then I remember that there's one enemy that drops an item. Because I was very close at the end of the game, and then I was doing the all items collect run because, you know, I wanted to get all the achievements for Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation. Actually, I have all the achievements for Tomb Raider: The Last. I did it again. All the achievements for Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation and Chronicles too. So the only that I have left is Angel of... For fuck's sake. It is Angel of Darkness. Oh fuck, again! Why am washed? Why am washed? Hello! Alright, yay, we did it! Alright. I just have a little bit left of Uzi. I mean, theoretically I could use the Uzi for the dogs, not gonna lie. You know, let's just Uzi. Like, after this, what are the next enemies? We're gonna have the human enemies, but like, after that, it's just the bats. Alright, let me grab this. Oh god, I really need to go to the bathroom. Okay, let me go over here. Alright, let me just do this. Okay. And then it opens the door. Then I need to unlock so I can put the stars that we grabbed. And then it's gonna create like a big explosion. It's gonna be pow, and then it's gonna open another door over there that I need to go into. Fuck! Again. Why keep doing the same mistake as always? Yeah. Ooh, that was good. Alright. Come on. Another one? Oh, there. It's the beds. Alright, let me just do this. Alright, hold skip. To skip, alright, let me put the... I know there's a way I can glitch that in. I believe it's like this. I need to kill the beds. I believe you have to like do this. And then, no. Again. Let me just go over here. and then yeah, drop over here, and then I grab, and then I can put the thing over here or what? But yeah, there's a way that like with this I could like, I don't know how it works, but I need to put like my body into like the wall, and then has an option that I can like press action, and then how do you say, and then it works anyway. I just don't know how it works. It just maybe like that. No, do not drop like that, Lara. Like this? No, it's still far. Anyways, let's do the actual way that I need to do it. Whatever. Alright. Alright, let me just use the other over here. And then go over here. Ah! Very nice! Thanks so much for the bit! Really appreciate it! Alright, that's gonna cause an explosion. There is an explode over there. Oh wow, the dogs did survive the explosion. I still hear them like crying. Okay, we're gonna have the enemies over there. Do I have a super grenade? Nice, I have. Alright, where are they? Alright. Okay. Alright, oh god, it's everywhere. Alright. Time to open the door so I can like, God for fuck's sake, again! Okay, so let me go over here again. Pretend that I did not die. Yeah. Ooh, nice. What a call! Oh, let me use the Uzis. Okay, yay! Let me just go to the... Alright, let's open the door to the... yeah. Last level of the game. Which it is called? What is the name of this? What is this level? Inside the Great Pyramid. So what is the name of the Great Pyramid? I don't remember what is the last level of the game. I think the last level of the game is the Great Pyramid. I don't need to grab the shotgun because we're done. I'm not going to use a shot. I can't grab the shotgun. I mean, I'm gonna use a super grenade now. I'm gonna use a... whatever, I'm just leaving. I'm done. You know, I want to go to the bathroom, but at the same time, I want to, like, be almost at the end of, like, the boss battle. And then there are the bats eating me over here. Alright, let me do this. Alright, let's see this over here, and then drop over here, yeah. I don't need the medipack anymore, yeah. Can I drop over here safely? Yeah, yay. Alright, just change over here and then go to the last level of the game. What is the name of the last level? The Great Pyramid, it is the Great Pyramid, or what? What is the name of the last level? Temple of Horus. Oh, so Horus that is going to beat a set. So, okay, so Horus is the father of Osiris. Okay, alright, and then I forgot. Wait, no, Horus is the father of Osiris, right? Because Isis, it is the wife of Horus that they have a child that is called Osiris. Or it is Osiris that... Fuck. Anyways, they kind of related. But it is Horus that is... It is brother of Set, right? I forgot. I thought it was Osiris that he has to beat. Yeah, yes, it's Horus. It is Horus that is, right? I played Lara Croft and Temple of Osiris. Should know that. But yeah, this one we need to have two liters of water. Why? Right? Come on, no, I need to put this. Yeah, no, it's correct. Use. But yeah, I'm correct. I'm almost sure I'm correct. Oh, it's litris. It is litris. So it's like the same in Portuguese, but instead of E, we use O. I think a liter, it is like trash. A litre. You know, learning English. Alright, combine with... Oh, one. Fuck, I fucked it up. Combine with over here. And then we have 3. I fucked it up. Never mind, chat. Never mind, I messed it up. Okay, so this one is 5. And then I combine... Yeah, it's gonna work out. Mission failed successfully. What? Oh, no, that's good. No, I fucked it up again. I need to use this huge one. And then... Yeah, whatever. Yeah, use this. Drop the water for this. And then I use... No, I meant to drop the water for... Drop the water for this, Lara. Thank you. And then I use the... I have to use the large one for this. Alright, and then combine with... Alright, and then I can... There it is. There it is. Alright, let me put it over here. Alright. Alright. Pretty done. Let's just do this. I think there's like 3 or more of this. The next one is 4, right? The next one is 4. It's like way easier. And then I keep forgetting. Yeah, 4. So for this, I need to combine this. All right, and then I use this again. And then I combine with this again, and then it's gonna be 1, and then this I drop all the way back again, because what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna combine this, is gonna make 1, and then I fulfill this, and this is gonna be 3, and then when I combine, we all the 1 becomes 4. Yay, learning math with Mandy. And then the next one's gonna be just 1. Come on, Laura. Alright, and then, okay, after the cutscene that we're gonna put Emerald on horse, we're gonna go to the bathroom and then I'm gonna play the cutscene. I'm gonna save as backup, because probably the cutscene is gonna be way shorter than me going to the bathroom, and then probably I'm gonna be dead by sad. Oh my god, guys, spoilers! So sorry for the spoiler, guys! Hold on a second, Bets. Can I combine over here real quick? Alright, let me just do this again. And then let me just combine this over here. There it is. Now we have 1 over here. Alright, easy game for babies. Alright, let me just cover you. No. Come on. Alright, yay! Alright, time to... Also, the annoying thing that I cannot, like, drop in and hold it, because otherwise I'm going to die. The game just tells you, no, you cannot, like, hold and grab again. You have to, like, manually drop. I don't know if they did that on purpose or they, like, kind of messed up the coding. By being core design, they probably did that on purpose. Alright guys, there's a horse down there. Alright. Hey, we're in the last place. Yippee! Alright. I'm gonna put the holy scripture over there, and then I'm gonna play the cutscene. I wanted to make a swamp dive, but I pressed the wrong button. Come on, guys. I'm over 4 hours and a half doing this, okay? Okay, give me a little break. Alright. And then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And with that, you guys gonna see the cutscene. And then we're like later at the last part. Alright. Alright guys! Alright guys, time to dress up first and then we're at the last level. Okay, alright. What happened? What happened? I am not in the floor, I'm in the water. Did I drown? Did Sad drown me? What happened here? What the fuck happened here? What the hell happened here? I need to know the context. What happened? What happened? Alright. Alright, let's go over here back again. Just skip the cutscene. Alright, skip. Alright, time to escape from Sad. Alright, time to escape. Oh shit, oh fuck. Okay, this is not the one that we need to... Wait, what is the one that we need to? Oh yeah, we need to grab the amulet first. I don't remember where to draw the amulet. We have to swim and figure it out. Where's the amulet? Find it here. Okay. Right. Time to escape. We cannot kill Sad. He's like immortal, so we have to escape. We have to escape. Whoops. Oh great, that's not the way to go. Good job, Lara. Alright, you have to go to the other way. Alright, let's go to the other way. Alright, swimming. Alright then. Honestly, I think I'm gonna finish this game in like 9 now or like 9 Eastern time. I'm surprised by that. I thought I would end like at least 11 p.m. It is because like at the very last like parts of the level they're very like boring. So they feel like they're very long levels, but at the end they're not. Hey Luis, welcome in! Better late than ever. Welcome in! Good night everyone. We're literally like 10 minutes at the end of the game. We're literally like escaping from Sad because we cannot kill him. Unless we're playing New Game Plus. Then that's different, but we're playing the normal game because I cannot like be enough stressed that I have to deal with Sad shooting around and then killing by the other enemies that has like a completely huge ass health that I don't have enough ammo into it, so I'm like just playing the normal version. Alright, time to escape. Time to escape. Yahoo! Great. Come on, Lara, how many times you has been slipped into this stream, man? Okay. Right. Alright. Alright, let's do this. We're escaping. 3, 4. I messed it up. Speedrun without a timer? Exactly. Oh shit, I messed it up! I mean, I couldn't die over there, but I'm just lazy to climb it up everything again. 3, 4! Yeah! Oh yeah, we're escaping from Sad because Lara knows he's immortal, so our plan is to prison him forever with the amulet. Holy shit! God fucking damn it. Alright. Okay, just a fun fact from like the Tomb Raider 3 that on the remastered version has the deleted audio from the boss battle, which is literally like almost the same as this boss level song. So I'm probably like, oh, recognize this if you play over the remastered version. It has only like a few different off soundtrack. Oh my god, I thought I had to die. I almost died. Okay, I don't like. I'm gonna use this. Oh my god! Did you guys saw the like 1 millisecond of lava dropping? I was like, yeah, that's my game over. Guys, permadeath! If I die here, it is game over forever. Come on! Come on, I mean, it's not technically game over forever, like I have to replay the entire game again. I mean, oh god, I was kidding, sad, I was kidding, sad. There is no way that I'm gonna be playing this game again over 4 hours and a half. I'm not doing that again. Nuh-uh. Alright, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I don't know what just happened here, but I really care. I'ma just fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright, we're done. We're closing the with the amulet. We say we're locking. You know what's funny thing? The Tomb Raider timeline is unified. That means that said it is still locked forever in Tomb Raider Catalyst, which it makes even funnier that like said it is still like locked in Tomb Raider Legend and Tomb Raider Underworld. That's funny, man. That's funny. I mean, we brought it back, Gauntlet and Underworld, but Sad was still stuck forever. Alright, guys. It's almost at the end of the game. Just like 10 seconds more. And we out. We out of here. Okay, let's see the total. Guys, no, I don't want to say it. Guys, we're finished. Under less than 4 hours, we finished Tomb Raider 4 Gauntlet. Alright, last cutscene, and that's it. We finished Tomb Raider 4 The Last Revelation. Thank you for the GG, Luis. Play quickly, girl, before they collapse you. You back, Vanna? Thank you for the clap, Luis.
Quickly, girl, before it collapses around you.
You back, Vanna? No more sad.
You back, Werner? No more set?
No time. Your hand, Lara.
Give me your hand. Give me your hand, child. Good to see you back again, Werner. I'm gonna leave you.
I can pull you to safety.
Good to see you again, Werner.
I couldn't leave you.
Oh, so when he says, give me your hand, child, is on Angel of Darkness. Never mind. I messed up the lines. Alright, guys. So Seven's in the chat for Lara. Also, wait, when the fuck did Van Croy got a new glasses? Didn't we got his broken glasses? Bro got another money to get a new glasses. Anyways, 7. Thank you for the clap, cheese. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, wait. I'm actually surprised. I finished this game at 9 p.m. and a half. Actually, because I started the stream like 5 p.m. at my time. If I started like 4 p.m., the stream would have ended like 8 p.m. Yeah, there it is. 30 minutes to make any person. You know what's funny? If you grab, I think it is the Japanese version of Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation on PS1, you can end the game in 12 minutes. I mean, if you're a really professional speedrunner, but. So yeah, technically on a PS1 you can finish like in under less than 20 minutes. I can't make it oh, I can't go. Oh my god, guys, are you guys reading everything that he has over here? Oh my god, shout out to Alright, ladies and gentlemen, there it is, the last revelation. Tomb Raider, the last revelation. The last, la última revelación. There it is, the Tomb Raider, the last revelation. And then next week's gonna be Tomb Raider Chronicles. Sounds like Crash. But we're not doing today. We're not doing today. We're gonna do next week. And then because Tomb Raider Chronicles is so short that probably when it ends, I'm gonna be playing like a Tomb Raider level editor game that I've been playing, which is called Only Up. That we have to climb all the way to the top. You know that one like getting up with a like that one hot guy, I forgot the name, getting up with something. And then they did a fan did install of Tomb Raider. So to not make the stream shorter, I'm gonna do like that one with Chronicles, and then this as well for Angel of Darkness. Angel of Darkness, last run that I did with Angel of Darkness took 3 hours. So we're gonna do like the Tomb Raider 11 editor into this, but I knew the last revelation would take forever. How many close did I do? Oh my god, 3,087 saves. That's funny. My recent that I did it was a 6th one. The funny thing that a Chronicles, I think it's not even like, I take it like 100 or something. Never mind. LOL. Angel of Darkness, I'm sure is like. And you guys asked me how many how I'm obsessed with Tomb Raider. Look how many saves I have into this game. Alright, you guys want to know a funny thing? That every time that I load Red Alert on quick save, the game crashes. So I think it is the perfect way to close this game. Let's go. Quick, let's go into this, and then bam, the game crashes. Just wait, there it is. The game crashed. Yay! Yay, man, the game crashes. So the thing is, when you go to Red Alert, do not quick save, do a manual save, because if you die, if you do a quick save, it is over. It's over. Alright, let's see who's like. Is my YouTube still in italic font? Oh, my YouTube is my YouTube is still in italic font. my YouTube is still in italic font. Yes, you guys do not understand what I meant italic font, okay? let me explain what the italic font I mean, okay? This is what I mean as italic font. Look at this. Look at this. Like my entire YouTube is in its own italic font. the bio, the other videos, the comments. I don't know what happened to my YouTube. The search system, the YouTube thing. I don't know what I did. Please, even the shorts of it. Please tell me that someone also has the YouTube in italic mode. What I just did? Help! I put my YouTube in italic mode. What just happened? All right, people on YouTube. Please join my Twitch. It is twitch.tv/MandyRocks with a 0. And then I'm gonna see who's live that I'm gonna raid. Unfortunately, I cannot raid on YouTube yet. I don't know if they ever gonna if they're ever gonna if they ever gonna how to say make us a raid system. But so you see chat like this only on YouTube. Twitch I can see normal. But on YouTube for some reason it's on italic. I don't know. Don't ask why. YouTube's all for the YouTube is like, oh, this person is streaming. Let's go manually to that person and give it a link and something. I just like, you know, let's do like a read. All right, let's see who's live. All right, Mike is live. Mike is back. You know, Mike got his internet back again. Let's give it a like. Welcome back to Mike. So it's been a while that he wanted to stream again, but he had like issues into internet, and now he's back again streaming. So let's say hello to Mike, Mandy Raid, Sub Raid. I'm gonna be back tomorrow with Guitar Full Series FC. I plan to do Do You Feel Like We Do, but also I can play some songs that blocks worldwide on YouTube. I just like mute them on YouTube, and then you guys can hear on Twitch, but YouTube I have the safety to not get the stream blocks worldwide, you know. Hearts in the chat for the mods for Nanda Conflarments. Thank you, Nanda, for the 7 stream streak. Oh my god, that's a lot of stream streak. Adrian, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Slash, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. And Paradise, thank you so much for the bid. Guys,
ding, ding.
Gonna be okay. Stop. Welcome back, Slot Demon. We're literally finished. We're literally finished. Tomb Raider 4, like in like 5 minutes ago, and then next Tomb Raider Gauntlet Monday. We're gonna be doing Tomb Raider. Hey, jeez, thanks. I forgot that I have the aha thing. Okay, Luis. And there's gonna be a shorter Gauntlet, so we're gonna be playing Tomb Raider live editor after that. But more Tomb Raider this Wednesday with Tomb Raider Legend DS and probably Tomb Raider World. Guys, thanks so much for joining. Have a great rest of the day and night. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.